Good afternoon, everybody. A little bit later than normal. I apologise. I've just got the feeling back in my mouth after an injection. I was slurring like I'd had several strokes. But I've got the feeling back now. All is okay. At the moment. Footsteps. Cut down a tree. Or a bush.
Hello guys, anyone here?
Hello, hello. Who we got downstairs?
Oh, who is this? Is it Rusty P?
It is Rusty P. Is that Yellow?
Rusty P, I've been looking for you so long, man. It's Jello.
Hello, Jello. Hello, Jello. Let me just pop down.
Oh, it's so good you're here. I'm gonna be honest, I've been just feeling a bit lonely, so I've been just hanging around the area. I didn't even end up going to the Fireflies, I think they're called.
I think they're about the other day, but again, it is difficult trying to catch people when they're in.
Did you just come? Did you just wake up?
Yeah.
Congratulations! This is perfect timing.
It is.
I'll be back in a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. So we got Jello back. There's a note on that on the door right there. Can I see it? No, you can't see through. Must be written in invisible ink. And again, that was, I heard someone running. I think it's cut a tree down. Be interested to see what that note is, but I don't really want to jump down quite just yet. Quite good I didn't come earlier. I'd be talking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. No change there, really. Welcome in, Ella. I hope all is well.
Yeah, I also just woke up myself, and gonna have some food soon. I just finished work. Also, there's a note on the door. from the fireflies.
Oh,
I don't know if you guys can.
could you do me a
want me to throw it
favour?
onto you?
Yeah, could you do me a favour and pass it through the gap in the door? So if you go, I can see your hand. If you take it off and pass it through where the lock is, I can take it off you just in case it disappears through the floor.
Can you see it?
If you come a little bit further to the gap, so a little bit further round,
So I need to place it there, right?
other way, other way. If you come round a little bit further, the gap between the gate and the wall. If you can try and stick your note through there, I can grab that off you. Oh, if you just stay there for a second. Did you have you placed it? Oh, I think I can get it. Yeah, I can get it. Yeah, I can get it.
Can you also see the note when it's not placed yet, but while it's being placed?
Oh, it's very finicky where it is, but there we go. I've got it. Brilliant.
Woo. Also, I seen you guys have a generator, or I feel like you guys had one somewhere. Oh yeah, they're up top. I have a sparkler for it.
Yeah, you have a what? Sorry, I was reading the note.
I have a sparkler for the generator up top if you guys use it.
Oh no, we're good. You might want to keep that on you in case you find a boat, because you find quite a lot of boats along the coast. So if you were, say, wanting to get up to Beraziki or to go to the Western Midland, a quick boat ride and you're there, that you don't use any calories. You do have to stay a little bit further away from the coast, though, because it is easy to shoot people in boats because they're very loud and you can see them from a long distance. So you have to be a little bit wary of that.
Fair enough. Well, I guess not much going on here.
No, again, it comes and goes. I think it gets busier from like now onwards for most people. You know, there's times when the land's full all the time.
I think you guys might use this. It's a free flare ammo.
It's
ammo for the flare gun. It's really fun.
all right. Yeah, we use it at night when people, evildoers, are running around the industrial or the swamp. It's quite a good thing to be able to use.
Rusty.
Hello.
When I speak with other people, they're usually not as the wording is usually very plain, but every time you say something, you say it like a book is being read. Why is that? It's a compliment.
I think I've just got used to talking to a lot of people down here as part of what we do, you know. I think some of the people aren't used to speaking to as many different people, or are used to them being helpful or friendly, you know, because they're not. You probably met them. They're not all friendly or helpful, but that's what we try to do down here. And I understand. I try and speak clearly as well, because obviously people come from all over, and yeah, so I try to speak, you know, clearly so people can hear it and understand a bit better. But have you had any run-ins with anybody?
Yeah, but I ran away. They weren't friendly. Not today though. Wasn't today.
Yeah, we got.
Thing is, I think you were in different time zones.
Yeah, me and Gideon, who was here, I think when you were here last time, we both got shot coming back from fishing the other day. Somebody come running through the swamp and took us both out. We both got a shot off on. Yeah, we both got a shot off on them, but obviously they were better.
Does that happen frequently? And was it one person only?
It looked like one person, but you never know, because when you get shot here, if it's a kill shot, you don't see or hear anything. You just fade out back onto the coast. There's no indication of anything. So you can't tell unless you see somebody. If it's just an injuring shot, obviously you've got a better idea. But if it's a one-shot wonder, you know, and that's what catches a lot of people out. So if you were drinking at the well and somebody headshotted you, all you would do is get, back on the coast. You wouldn't hear the shot, even if it wasn't suppressed. You wouldn't hear the shot. Oh, Joe, you mate, welcome in. Yeah, he's made it back. I can't hear you now if you're speaking, though.
Oh no, sorry, I was just taking care of the food.
No
Just
problem.
making myself some.
Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all.
Yeah, to be fair, I kind of like this area because I feel like I don't know, Chernarus is like a classic. Why did you guys decide on building it in this building rather than, let's say, like the church or something that's a bit? I feel like there's a lot of work with this when you're trying to build like an outpost here.
Yeah, so there was a couple of reasons. The original base they had, this was long before I was a woodsman, was in the trees, but by the dam, and that was undefendable completely because it was surrounded by trees. The location got leaked in one of the newspapers. One of the reporters reported it. The base location, so they got a lot of extra visitors, and it was very difficult to defend effectively from being raided. So they moved here because of the location, because they weren't really a community group up there, but they decided to become a community group, or try to become a community group, and this was the best location for foot traffic. It's not the best building by any way, shape or form, but if we were hidden away in the industrial, you wouldn't have seen us. You might see the flag if you go through the industrial if we were hidden in there, but this is purposely here so people can see it, and if they want to come up to us they can, and if they want to avoid us they can as well. The third reason is that when you start to base build, or if you start to gather building materials, you'll realise how rare and difficult to find nails and 4-dial locks are without a lot of effort. So a lot of this is just fence panels or cam nets. So it uses, if we had to secure the whole building, we would never secure it before there was a storm that wiped everything away.
Funny story. Just before I came here, like on the day we met, before that, I think I spawned in Berezino, and I found nails, and I didn't know they have value. So
Yeah, people. Yeah, that's normally what happens. People who don't need them will find them, but yeah, they and how much it costs to build a wall is quite a lot, and if you make a mistake, you don't get hardly any. You don't get as much back if you have to dismantle it.
Yeah. Well, how much is the building values? Is it different? Or like how many nails do you need?
So to build a wall like that one over there, you need 36 nails. And
that's quite good actually. One box gives you 2 walls. That's pretty good.
No, one box. Yes, well, a box, because you only get 70 in a box. So you need, you can do like a wall and a half.
All right, because that's 36 you said, so that's like 2% on that one. That's still quite good, I feel like. Well, because
Well,
well, the thing is, uh, considering you need a lot,
well,
it probably takes a
considering
group
we've
effort.
considering we've been into this storm now probably a couple of months, and I've been looking quite hard, and I've found 4 boxes of nails.
Also, I noticed because me and you we're in different time zones.
Hmm.
For me, oftentimes, let's say if it's a Saturday, Sunday morning, and I don't have work, when I come on, it's like everyone is sleeping. Maybe it's like 10 people awake, like
Hmm.
5 people awake even. So when I go loot in those times, I feel like it's plenty for now. Like I feel like everything's loaded, especially if I go to a place where no one has been for a long time.
Yeah,
But yeah, I don't really have a place where I store anything. I don't even do the like the digging thing, the stash thing. But it's cool. It's okay.
yeah. I mean, yeah,
But
depending
yeah,
on.
those times would be the best as a group to come on and look for like materials. Maybe I haven't really tried specifically, but just a guess. But you probably know these things. You've been here for ages.
Well, I think it's um, different times again, and because the weather's changed, I think some people might find it a little bit more difficult. So there might be people just not waking up yet because it is a bit more difficult than it usually is because of the temperature. Um, it's it's difficult anyway, but it's a little bit more difficult because the temperature just zaps the food out of you. So some people aren't keen of the extra difficulty. But then there's other times when, and it go, the land's been here for like 12 years, and they go through like peaks and troughs. They go through really, really busy times, um, quiet times, back to really, really busy times. If there's a big sort of like story that's going on between the groups, you'll find that the land will be full, and there's the same amount of people waiting to get in at peak times,
And I find that amazing.
and you'll
Imagine if it was possible to get everyone at the same time on. Oh,
yeah.
imagine
Well,
that would be whoa.
and because it's an open land, some things that the groups have planned they can't carry out because they can't get enough people awake at the right time. So that holds up people's plans as well. So um,
Mm.
it's quite interesting. Yeah, sometimes you try to get something organised, but you can't get the people awake. Um, and that just means it goes on hold and then other things happen. But yeah, there will be quieter times, but just like most places, if it is quiet, you'll probably bump into more people going up to, say, Tizzy in the airfield because they think it's quiet. But that's when the majority of people go up there if it's quiet, so they can try and loot without getting shot too many times. So you could quite easily bump into more people than you would do
Right.
normally.
Right. Probably everyone thinks when there's hardly any people awake that, oh, now I should hit the hotspots, but that's probably what everyone else is thinking.
Yeah, and also with when it comes to looting, stuff's generally difficult to find. If you're the first one through, you may find more stuff, but you would never ever find a lot of stuff. You'll get used to how stuff is. You'll think you're lucky if you find like a couple of boxes of ammo, but sometimes you'll go through and there'll be nothing because somebody's just been through before you, and there's no like come back in 20 minutes time or come back in an hour's time. You just never know. You just never know how the things appear.
To be fair, I do enjoy the disparity because everything has like it adds value to everything. Like even this dry sack, I bet if I take this dry sack up to Tizzy, it's gonna have like good value.
Um, Everything, clothing, like certain groups wear certain clothes that are difficult to find. There used to be a group in Zelenogorsk, which is now Wormagorsk, that used to pay very well for religious books. If you found any of the books that, like the Bible, the Quran, any religious books, they would pay quite handsomely for those books because they were a bit more of a religious group, so they would pay good items for books. There's people that collect all the cassette tapes, and if they're missing one cassette tape that you find, you could get that could complete their set. Same as the trading cards. There's people that will collect all sorts of things or particular clothing, and you'll be surprised what you can get for what. Resident Evil, I haven't played that since I think
like
PlayStation
a
days.
trading cards, like some cards are more rare than other ones.
Yeah.
Or like the tapes.
I mean, I tend not to pick them up, but I know the clowns collect them because they unopened, because they quite often play games with people, and so you pick a card, and depending on what card you pull, depends what happens. So it's a bit of a game of chance. It's a game of chance. So if you do decide to play with them, just be aware the worst case you could lose everything. You could lose everything if you go up there, and if you know that and understand that. But people get a little bit upset when they get coasted. But playing with the clowns can be an extreme of consequences. I've known somebody that's played a game with them, and I think they ended up getting a DMR and a plate, or a plate and a DMR at a different time, to then losing everything the next time they went up.
To be fair, I have no idea what to do with guns. Like, even if I get like one of the big guns, I have no idea what to do with it. Because I feel like you can die so easily anyway. Like, even from like a crossbow or something.
Yep. So. Well, we did have somebody with a crossbow here yesterday. I think took a couple of people out, possibly one by the well and one outside here that we never heard. And that is, you're right. I mean, the traders, like I say, if you can make it up to the East Side Traders or the ORCC and Cinestock, some people will run Tizzy and just run it. They've got no need for it, so they run it straight to the traders and they start building up a bit of credit at the traders. So if there's anything that you did need, you've got like a little, you've got a balance of items that you can then trade out for stuff. So you don't have to take stuff off them there and then. You can just say, can I add this to my list? And there's no there's certain items a fixed price list, and the main ones will probably be nails. So I think they were saying, if you can find plastic explosive, that is, I think, 50 nails, I think he said, if you find a plastic explosive. And if you find, I'm trying to think, other stuff, might be a claymore, that might be 35 nails, but nails are probably the currency, but you can exchange whatever you want. If you wanted, say, a tundra and a scope, that might be 4 SKSs that you needed to get to trade in to get a tundra and a scope. But that's just an example. I don't know what the price value is, but it's what you're prepared to take.
Honestly, I would get the SKSs.
Say again, sorry?
Honestly, I would just get the SKSs. It's like four SKSs.
Yeah, but again, that's what I mean. It's all sort of like relative to what they need. So if they're desperate, so not this storm, when everything got washed away last time, the ORCC was desperate for canvas. The tarpaulin, they were desperate for that. So if you could take them 4 pieces of canvas, they gave you a box of nails. And that was because they were so desperate for storage. And so I think we managed, this is not this season, but last season, I think we got at least 4 boxes of nails before they stopped that particular trade. They got enough canvas to get enough shelters up so they could start storing inventory to then, start trading.
That's pretty cool, actually. Do you think I should log off or just stay AFK here? I feel like if I log off, it's safer.
What, say that again, sorry? You say you've had enough for today, did you say?
No, I'm just trying to go and have some food, but I'm not sure if I should just hang out.
I would take a nap properly if you're going to be like in your head for a bit, or because somebody could, how it is at the moment, somebody could run in and tie you up. And I think you shouldn't struggle too much to wake up again. It's just later on in the night, if you did go to sleep, you might not get in. But at the moment, I think you'll be fine for being able to wake up again.
I'm gonna take a nap here then.
Yeah, it's always the best.
All right,
yeah.
see you soon.
So we've got a note from the Fireflies. Ida came down. Oh, Sniper Alley. Yeah, there won't be the queue. There won't be the queue that there is later on. So this is, I had a quick look at this. So this was a note from Ida. We came by, but nobody was awake. We now have a better understanding of what happened and some details we'd like to clear up. We'll come visit again in the near future. Always hope, Ida. So that was today on at 26. No, it was yesterday. Must have been yesterday. Was it yesterday? Oh yeah, because that would have been, today for me, but obviously yesterday for them, because obviously people live in the past over the other side of the water, and people who live to the east of us, they clearly live in the future. So yeah, and when the server's busy, yeah, you'll find people will go into their heads. I needed to clean out. That's what I came up here for. So I'm going to pin that up in here. Sounded like Boris was cleaning kit was in here, wasn't it? My pistola. Yeah, for me that is the difficulty with DayZ. Once you get into it, I mean Tarkov, I don't mind the PvE. Yeah, Tarkov, I don't mind the PvE because you know it's. I suppose I'm used to playing this so much, but I think from what, obviously Glenn, who pops in from time to time as well, the fact that you have to look up the missions pretty much every time, unless you've done the mission before, you pretty much have to look up. I'm just going to clear some of these notes up. Yeah, unless you've completed a mission before. You have to look up every mission. Yeah, Boris is up there. You can hear him somewhere. Yeah, but you would never find some of those rooms that you had to go into from the description. In my opinion, on some of the quests. So you just literally just, read the Tarkov wiki. Footsteps again. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Just had a little stroll through the industrial. Do you need a camera net? I've got one on me.
I'll always take them. Yeah, if you've got them spare, that'd be great. Let me just pop down. Oh, do you want to pop up, dear? Let me just let you in. There is a guy named Jello who's just gone to sleep on the pallets. He's very new but keen to learn.
Jello.
Jello, his name is, yeah.
All right.
And I've also got, I mean, you might already know,
A small penis. Yeah, I know.
Kleinem Pimmel. Yeah, it was quite.
Oh, Boris is around.
Yeah, he's up on the hillside. Just lock that. Yeah, from what Mufasa was saying, apparently Tina has joined Blackthorn. So it's Jonas.
Who would have thought?
I mean, I suppose, like I say, if he, you know, somebody else asked him. Obviously, I weren't really asking, but some of the Eastside traders come down and said, "Oh, they'd heard this," and he went, "Yeah, it's true." Unfortunately, I don't think he knows why. I mean, whether similar to. I mean, I'm not trying to justify anything, but just trying to.
But so Mufasa knew about it.
Well, I don't know if he knew about it, but he must have found out about it recently. I don't think he knew, but I think a bit like us and Jonas, I guess, possibly found out rather than knew. Or I don't know. Like I say, I mean, again, I can't speak for him. I can't, you know, and perhaps that was just getting fed up of Dam coming through, you know, push it to your limits in a community group. I'm not making excuses, but I'm just trying to, you know, figure things out. But because I don't think they turn that way, you know, all of a sudden. There's obviously a build-up of stuff, I would guess.
Well, here's what I think. I think all the rumors were true, and Tina was hanging around with BTG all the time.
Possibly,
That's
like, yeah, possibly, yeah. I mean,
and Mufasa probably well knew that was the case, you know.
I don't know. So I don't know. It's one of those difficult things.
You just can't trust anyone in this fucking lands. It's ridiculous.
I think it just, I think it wears some people down. You know.
Well, yeah, it wears me down, the stuff that happens, but I don't join such a group just because I'm, you know.
But they might not be
each to their own.
Yeah.
Each to their own.
Yeah.
I just wish that the people that you thought allies would be a bit more transparent, especially, you know, I mean, we've seen Mufasa almost every day before all that accusations happened, you know. There was no clearing up on his side. When confronted, he got extremely defensive, and now it turns out whenever he knew, my take is he knew all the time.
Or had a feeling, yeah.
Well, yeah, but, you know, instead of being all defensive and accusing Guardians of being thieves and whatnot, just say what it is, you know, and then we can talk about it. It's not like I'm gonna shoot him for it, you know, but just be honest for once, you know. But I think that's not a high value here in these lands. Not even between allies.
Well, I suppose I don't know. Like I say, I mean, yeah, like I say, I don't know. Again, I'm not a fan of. I like discussing, but I'm not a fan of speculating because that just gets heated then. Or, but
well, yeah, I know what you mean. But Rusty, at this point, it's not normally a speculation anymore. It's the facts.
No, but as into reasons why and why people like why he said nothing. I don't know. You know, again, we can speculate about that all day long. And there'll be reasons, or perhaps he just found out and he had theories, but they were, I don't know. Like I say, if anything like that, I mean, you know, like with Jonas, I didn't, you know, I had no idea he'd left. I know that is communication, or people assume that you already know because they tell someone, oh, I've done it, where I thought I've told somebody something, or I thought I haven't told somebody something and I've repeated it again or not repeated it. And it does happen, unfortunately, when you wake up at different times. And I'm not fans of leaving notes because you get so many notes cluttered around the place. Nobody reads them anyway.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Maybe it's more difficult for you being a bigger group and more diverse group, but you know, me, the Rev, and me, we all know the same at any given time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, let's not fuss about it. I'm just disappointed. That's all.
Yeah, it is. And I mean, again, it just makes it interesting if we bump into any of them. You know.
Well, last encounter with them, you know how it ended, and I guess all future encounters will end similarly because I'm not gonna get tied up by those fuckers.
No.
I'd rather wake up by the coast. I'll be totally honest.
Yeah. Yeah, it's.
But that's just me. I mean.
Yeah, it's just difficult, you know. But
yeah. Did you make it back yesterday without problems?
Yeah, when I got back here, so Mufasa was here talking to Gideon when I got back. We had the East Side traders turn up. There was a guy named Michael, another guy named Jake, and another guy named Tone who turned up. At the same time as East Side traders were here, and so the guy called Jack or Jake, he seemed really seemed really friendly, really chatty, and there was like a crossbow thrown on top of the one of the sheds over there. I don't know how it got there or who threw it up there, but I went. We were just throwing him a few bits and pieces down. I said, well, if you need a crossbow, there's a crossbow on that roof. So he couldn't get up there by himself. So these other two came by, and one of them gave him a hand to get it off the roof. So they got it off the roof. Then they found another one, and then it gets crazy. And then I looked over at the well, and there was a dead survivor at the well with his feet facing like towards the well, so facing east.
Oh no!
So I don't know if he got shot from the hill or somebody shot him at the well. Then there was another body outside the door as you come in, because I recognised the sneakers weren't infected sneakers; they looked like they were pristine. And then one of the guys was running around like quite quickly around the industrial, and Gideon came running out back here and said, I think I'm being followed through the industrial. Well, that was a guy named Michael who was looking for Jack or Jake because he had shot his friend with a crossbow. It got really crazy really quickly.
But by accident or what?
No, I don't think so.
I get it. Oh, God.
But they could have been trying to do stuff to him. You never know, and obviously crossbows are completely lethal at that. At most ranges when you're not protected or see them.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
And
I had a little accident with Mufasa, although I don't even know if that was an accident anymore.
Yeah, but the guy Michael, obviously he was here talking to Gideon, and I think he's took an extended nap and just woken up again. So he was talking about when Farmer Zach used to be in Balota the first time.
Oh, right.
So he'd been, and he was just getting to get grips with some of the groups that were still here or some of the ones that had gone. So like I said, I don't, we done our usual thing, but that got really, really weird quite quickly.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So I don't know if the one at the well was any sort of like relevance, or it was always there and I hadn't looked out. But yeah, the one downstairs here was apparently his friend Tone, who he said he got shot by the
Jake.
Yeah, who got shot by apparently shot by Jake, because they both had crossbows, you see. But I don't know how quickly he was been able to craft bolts.
Maybe he already had some on him.
Yeah, you never know if he'd have come down from the summer camp or found them randomly. But so that got a bit bit wary, and I think me and Gideon then just hung about here for a bit, so we didn't get, as far as I'm aware, we didn't get shot at yesterday. But we didn't really show ourselves, so.
Yeah, you were out and about the whole time.
Yeah. But,
I suspect today is a bit more quiet as well.
Yes.
Due to
the turkey hunters.
America landers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought they should put a turkey in instead of a chicken this time today.
That'd be funny.
Or at least
those things are massive, right?
Yeah.
They can get really big. Those
yeah,
bastards.
And aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Mimi. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
I remember back in the day in Germany, when I was younger, there was like a farmstead, like next to a little river. And the farmer there, he obviously had animals, and he had a semi-feral turkey, which was like half pet and half just like, I don't know, weird.
Yeah.
And it was roaming his farmstead freely. And you walked past him, and he was kind of friendly, but sometimes he had a little, he got a little bit crazy and chased you. And he was just wandering about his day all day, like he was wandering around. It was so weird.
Yeah.
And he was almost as tall as me. He was a huge fucker.
Yeah, I think because they're now getting fattened up as well, aren't they? So you got Thanksgiving, and then obviously next month you got. That time, but yeah. So I was a little bit later waking up today, so
yeah.
I'm just having
I was fishing already and came down here to look through industrial.
We could go and check the train if you want.
Yeah. Where do you want me to put that cam on it?
If you want to put it on,
there's already one on there, I think.
Yeah, this right-hand one should be all right. Yeah, the right-hand one should be all right.
And does any of the Woodsmen use a Colt? I've got a pristine mag with 6 bullets in it.
I think Gideon does when he's got one. Oh, I didn't tell you about that, did I?
I just put it on here, right?
So you'll laugh at this. So when we got coasted, Gideon got electro. He got back in electro, so that's why we were both back so quick. I got Cherno, he got electro, and so I ran up to him because he had my Pioneer in his hands, and I ran up to him. He didn't hear me, but then he just poofed out of existence with headaches. So by the time he was able to wake up again, he because he had obviously run all the way back here, he was already starving, so he was in a hurry to get here and obviously get something to eat. Got overrun by zombies and got coasted again. So my Pioneer was on the floor somewhere and either disappeared or somebody went past and went, "Oh, cheers."
Oh no! Oh fuck!
But you know what it's like.
That sucks.
Yeah, you know what it's like where you either try and jump on something or you try to get back in a hurry. So, but I think he had been partially looted. I think from what he said, because when he went to his body first, his guns were gone. So I think whether they done a quick pick up and run, or they just couldn't physically pick anything else up and didn't want to get caught out in the open in case somebody was up here. I really don't know.
Yeah, but that makes sense. But they at least hang on. So he got looted. His body got looted the first time he got coasted, or the second time?
The first time he got coasted, when we both got coasted, whoever it was must have partially looted him, or at least took his guns. They might have
That makes more sense than not being looted at all.
Yeah, and so whether that was out in the open, they didn't want to risk it. I'm not really sure, or they got shot at and scared off. I don't know, but I weren't sure what was taken. Cause like my tackle box, no, I think that was all still on me, so I don't think I got touched. And I think Gideon might have picked some of that up, but obviously got here and didn't make it in.
Like a woodsman, touched for the very first time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like a woodsman, when your heart beats. And next to... I used to know that off by heart. Yeah, we could...
You want to jump down or do you want to open the gate?
I'll open the gate. I'll open the gate.
Right. Do you know if you have a boat at the moment?
I don't think so.
Ah, could have done a cheeky Western evac.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think so. We could do a run up the coast, see if we could find one if you wanted.
We don't have to. I mean, we don't have to do the same again.
Yeah. Do you need to go to the well or anything? Are you alright?
Oh, no, I'm alright. I drank a ton out of our jerry can.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's...
Yeah, the ref was so kind and filled up the water yesterday, and he also trapped some animals,
Are you...
which I all ate.
Yeah. Are you drinking holy water then now? Is that what he's got you on?
No, still purified swine water.
Oh,
Oh,
is that behind us?
the hill? Sounded like the hill, right?
That might have been Boris getting it. Possibly.
Yeah.
But again, I'm just lost for direction now when we get shot at, or it's so difficult to...
Yeah.
Is that a flare gun up there?
Yeah, flagon.
Yeah, I mean, so...
Yeah, I think on the weekend we should be roaming the lands in full force again. All three of us.
Oh, good. Yeah, so this is where the guy came here. He was in this...
Right.
He was hiding behind this wall, and he went into this bush, and we were down there, so I had a shot on him, but missed. So...
Ah, fuck, okay.
It is what... I think Gideon got a shot off on him as well, but... it is what it is.
Yeah.
I know I'd rather not, but it's one of the risks that you have, and so be it.
Yeah. The nature of the land, unfortunately.
Oh, it is. And in that particular time, we could have probably both taken him down if we were a little bit quicker. So that's the plus side, is that it wasn't like unseen. The negative is we weren't successful, but the plus was we actually saw it and we had a chance, which makes a lot of difference when you just wake up on the coast.
It's true. Did you hear anything more about the Legionnaires and what's going on with them, or
No,
are there no news?
no more news. I'd say apart from I think, yeah, apart from obviously Mufasa elaborated to Gideon how it went down, and obviously when it comes from the source, it sounds even worse than me trying to reiterate what I heard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when the honest coin come down, I'll ask where they saw that guy when they shot at him, or that the person. I mean, that might give us an indication of roughly where he was or where to look, because it's so difficult to know.
Were East Side Traders down yesterday with a car or what? Or...
Yes, they came down in a car. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it was Meek.
Fuckers, man.
I think it was Meek and Bob's Rods or something. I can't. No, it weren't. He's somebody else.
Right.
That train's not
Yeah, the
there.
Rev and I, last 2 weeks we went up there and they went home. That sucks, man. You take all the long way up there and then at home.
Now, do you want? I know it's going to get dark. Do you want to go through and check for trains and convoys?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we won't go
Let's do
into like Electro or anything like that. We'll keep to the edge and see if we can hit any trains or convoys en route, because they're a little bit easier to see in the dark than it is Luton.
Yep.
And then we can swing like cross country when we get, or I don't know about swimming over to Skaliski, but if we find a boat, go over to Skaliski.
Yeah, I'd rather not swim.
Yeah, because it's cold enough in the summer.
I mean,
Yeah.
It looks nice now, but it's still pretty cold outside.
Yeah. I think, definitely it's...
Knowing our luck, there will be another blizzard once it hits darkness.
Oh, yeah, you can hear the wind picking
and
up.
we get totally lost and suddenly stand in the middle of Gorga or something.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, I can check my stashes that I've got dug there.
They're
By
probably
the
all
well.
chasing turkeys at the moment anyways. Yeah. I mean, we just can take one of the many trucks down that are parked up there. A quick peek into that barn over there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and there is that one up on top of the hill if you want as well.
Yeah, why not? We can turn back it down and do the gas station and surroundings.
Yeah. Or we could go up to that barn, keep in the trees, and then go behind the church and back onto the road.
Yeah, we can do that as well. Oh, it's locked.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Nothing.
Nout. Yeah, so obviously there's that train. You've got the police event in Cherno. I'm not sure if we can see that. Unless we get a little bit closer.
Yeah. I think from where the hospital is you can see it, but
Yeah.
it's already quite far down, I guess.
Well, yeah, we'll have a look.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll have a look, yeah, because you never know.
Yeah. Room.
Double barrel.
Nothing over here.
So we've got double barrel, so I got myself another round of shotgun ammo. Yeah, welcome into Valhalla. Welcome in. Yeah, you know, you never know. Later on, the land will be full of drunk survivors, probably, or ones that are reactions are that slow because they're too full.
That'd be funny. Yeah, but when the majority of those people get on, I'll probably already sleep.
Yeah. I think that I think me and Gideon were speaking about it yesterday, that if obviously that if a storm does come earlier than expected, people are probably waiting out for that as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if it does, it does.
I heard rumors, not for here, but for more official lands. It might be the 4th of September.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Oh, is that a dead infected at the road? In the middle of the road? Or dead player? To the right of the barn.
Check it out.
Dead infected, a dead survivor, that is.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Now his feet are facing towards Electro.
Redial. Yeah. If the feet show towards Electro, does that mean
that's where he was potentially, if he was shot
from?
That's where he's shot from potentially.
Alright.
So, I reckon skirt. Excuse me. I think skirt around, and then I'm just going to film my thing up at this well here.
Yeah. Must be very rich people that lived here in these houses, having their own well. Bloody snobs.
And precisely, especially how high they are, how deep it would have to have been dug. This is probably salt water. We're that close to the coast.
From swine to brine water.
Yeah, swine to brine. There's a cock. Yeah, I just got that chicken.
Cock.
Yeah, I just got chicken. I mean, they could have been run over as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Or
in the middle of the road, I mean, you would have had a shot probably, right?
Or is somebody on those apartments, or in the apartments, looking down the road?
A boring thing to do.
It could be a possibility.
Yeah, let's not get closer.
Yeah. That could be a possibility.
Yeah.
Perhaps the Chernarus snipers moved to Electro, potentially.
There were Chernarus snipers?
Well, there was one that was over watching the military for a few days.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that high value, high tier military.
Yeah.
Definitely worth overwatching with a sniper. Some people, man.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't think it'll be too long before people started to, get like directions on them, and because again,
yeah, I mean, there's only so many. There's only so many places you can be,
Yeah. Well, because we got a suppressed shot at us in the hilitary.
I mean, to shoot into the hilitary, you have to be higher up, I guess.
Yeah, there's one building.
Really go.
Yeah, there's one building.
You can't really shoot. Yeah, you can't really shoot from the north because there's trees.
Yeah.
Oh, did I hear goats or something? Yep, that's goats.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we don't need to shoot them. I've got some fish on me.
I've got a cock on me.
Yeah.
But we're going to find nails and 4 dials in this shed.
Yeah, definitely. And another cock somewhere.
Thanksgiving that. I'm just going to cut this up in the barn so I can make a bit more space.
Yeah.
I'm still in here just behind these boxes. I haven't checked this side if you want to check upstairs, yeah.
Yep. Don't know if someone was here already or not.
You can sometimes get sharpening stones.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, shots.
I didn't hear them.
Behind us, I think.
Right.
I think another shot just then. I think, well, that way, whatever it is. Oh, and a boom. Did you hear the boom?
Towards. I'm not even kidding. I didn't hear any of that.
I think it was a gas pump. Boom. That sounded like it was that way. So what direction's that?
The one past Electro, then probably.
Well, it's east, not west.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, past Electro. If you go through Electro, this way.
Well, I mean this way I'm facing. Did you hear that one?
No, the other way. Oh. West is towards the embassy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's,
I mean east.
Yeah, that sounded that way. I just heard the boof.
I don't know what it is, man. I didn't hear any of that. No shot, no boom.
I can't see to get in. Oh, gun cleaning kit if you need to clean anything.
I've got a full one on me. Guns all good.
Unless somebody's see if I can make space for it. I'll just eat this fish, and I got like 6 pieces of chicken. I'm trying to think where the closest place where there's going to be. That's the one back west, isn't it? The closest gas station.
That's the closest, but there's another one if you go through Chernarus, through the east. A bit further though. I don't know if you would hear that from here. But probably. I mean, you hear the one in Chernarus from the embassy.
Aggro. Unless they're aggroed on the sheep.
Maybe.
I reckon if we saw the gas pumps, they'd probably be smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like up and round, so we go behind the cathedral and back onto the road.
Yeah, we can. Heat pack.
Oh.
Chilling. Steve?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
just here.
Crossbow.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have space for it?
No, I haven't.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Uh,
if I knew somebody that was definitely looking for one, it'd be worth it, but I'm
yeah.
not.
It's a nice camo one as well.
Yeah,
Suits my jacket.
there you go.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna give up my shotgun for that. It's
No.
gonna leave it in that house for the next wanderer that comes by. Another heat pack makes me wonder if it got ramped up.
Possibly. Possibly.
Do you have one on you, or do you want one?
I haven't actually got space at the moment.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
I should be all right. Famous last words.
Yeah, if we get in a blizzard or something, you'll have one.
So that's the train crossing below us. So it's not there.
Yeah. Guess we can continue on up here then.
So I think if we go, keeping the trees, and we can go around Kamishovo.
Yeah.
And then when we get to sort of like just past Skaliski, if we head inland, we sort of like come back this way. It's just like a little route. I mean, once we get off the road, you're not really going to find anything when we turn off the main road, but it's a little bit.
I don't mind.
Is it Mister? The town.
Mister, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, Mister is east of Pusta, northeast of Pusta, I think.
Yeah, I think that might be when we go a bit further up, we go back that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Actually, I know it's a stupid place, but can we pause for 2 minutes?
yeah. No,
My bladder is calling. It's always the same when I start a run.
no problem.
Right, I'll be right back.
I'll keep an eye on you. The heat packs, we know, work really well, but it is just a case of learning how to adjust. To the conditions. Yeah, I popped gamma on for you there, so you should see a little bit better. I forget. So you've got gamma. And it's a bright. I mean, is that a full moon? It's nearly a full moon.
I'm back. Sorry.
All right, that's all right. So I think there is the potential police one. If we go a little bit closer to the road, I think there's a police one in between here and Kamashovo, or a train possibly.
Yeah, there's
And
a
then-
police one.
And then when we get in sight of Kamashovo, we'll pop into the hills or go down to the beach, whichever. We don't need to stop in Kamashovo.
Nah.
So unless, and Leah ran into that tree as well, unless we want to check for a boat.
I mean, I think we can see it from up here as well.
Yeah. There's one there, isn't there? Oh, it's a street light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought this first.
Yeah, there doesn't look to be anything on the road.
Is there not also the one that is closer to those pretty houses in the swamp?
Yes.
Like
So
a little police event.
yeah, so you've got one this side of the. You've got one this side,
Yeah.
and then you've got a train just past that on the corner, and then a police thing at the junction a bit further up potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when me, Gideon, and Jonas came up this way to go to Kamashovo. We got sniped from the island to our right because we were Gideon was up.
Jeez.
Gideon was up here. Obviously, me
Wow.
and Jonas were a little bit less situationally aware to how things can go down.
Yeah.
And Jonas stopped to look through his binos in Kamashovo, and next thing he knows, he's gone. Yeah. and then they send they send a freshie across from the island with nothing to get all his stuff and run off again. And then we got third party from some people from Kamishovo who ran along the hillside to us. So Gideon managed to get away. I took one down and sort of like traded with him.
Kamishovo can be a nasty place.
Yeah, that was this island here, and they were living there for a week or so doing a similar sort of thing.
Proper highwayman.
Yeah, and I think when you look back now, it was perfect. And obviously they've got the house there.
Yeah, not many people expect it, I guess, because it's so dumb.
Yeah. And there's only like one place you can't run across, really. There's one place where you can get most of the way, but you have to wade the last little bit, so you're quite well protected.
Yeah.
Unless you've got people keeping your heads down. So if we keep like up high here, we'll just scoot round, cross the road, and keep well away from it.
Yeah.
That's a submerged. That's a submerged boat. It's not a speed rubber dinghy. It's. Yeah, we should just have the couple of houses up here to go across the road.
Quiet.
Yeah. I've got to check this barn up here.
Yeah.
one rubber slug in that corner.
Careful.
Pitiful. Pitiful.
Pitiful. Ugh.
Did you? I remember watching something that how to camouflage yourself while cooking is light a fire in every single house in the town. That way.
What? Say again, I didn't get that.
So yeah, how to camouflage yourself while cooking in a town is put a fire in every single house.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna do all the effort for that, yeah. It's quite the undertaking. And I'm burning through my food.
Yeah, we'll get up to Skaliski Corner and we'll like loop round.
Yeah.
I think there's that little house, isn't there?
Maybe we should have shot that goat or goats.
I mean, I've still got 4 chicken pieces.
I've got 3 carb left.
Oh, we got the police event here, I think, or is it just, or is it not?
I think a car is always there, isn't it?
No, it's rocks. I'm actually gone mental.
Yeah. I was looking, I was like, what does he mean?
Oh, terrible.
But where that event can be,
There
there's
is a
always
car.
a car as well. Yeah.
Nice little pond here.
Yeah. I remember seeing this before. Never paid attention, I guess.
Well, I suppose like most of the time we're rushing to get to Electro or get to the well at Cami.
Yeah.
and that's why I like these lands, because I've learned more since being here about, a land that I've played on a reasonable amount, just because you're in an area. Normally you just run straight through, don't even bat an eyelid at
Yeah, and it all is a bit more slowed down here, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is good. I like it.
Yeah. I can see the car up ahead.
Yeah. I mean, we could take the risk and cook in these houses if you want again, like we did the other day.
Absolutely. Why not?
I'll get some bark.
Yep.
You got a lighter?
Yeah, I have.
You got a lighter or something?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I always forget to take one from base.
Well, I managed to get
I'm a
my
dummy.
one back.
The car. Medical thermometer. What a pointless item.
Yeah. You might be using it wrong though. Yeah, you might be using it incorrectly, that's why.
There you go.
You might be using it incorrectly, that's why.
Well, you meant to stick it up your bum, don't you?
Well, however, I'm not sure which is the more accurate temperature, you know.
I think that's the most accurate you can get.
It all depend on how
Like,
far it's pushed.
Without being funny, you know, no, you know.
Yeah. The problem is though, if you take, you know, if you get addicted to getting your temperature taken, that's the problem.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, a hype brew.
You need
Yeah.
you need bigger thermometers,
Yeah.
I guess. Room up there. Oh shit, you got a lot of chicken.
Absolutely. Well, it was like 4 and 2.
Yeah. You need to light it though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Romantic.
Absolutely. And then just like that, it's snuffed out.
Zip. As long as we don't get snuffed out.
There we go.
Yep.
As brief as that.
Still hot enough.
Yeah, it will be. Well, normally 2 pieces of bark is ideal because that gets it to blistering.
Yeah.
And
I
because
mean, it always depends on how much you want to cook.
yeah, well, I think on 2 pieces of bark you can do like 20 fish-ish, or 20 fillets. But yeah, you just don't get the heat off the there's no heat now, as in it's just cooling down.
No, you don't get the. Yeah, yeah. Do you want the heat pack? Because I'm light blue.
No, I'm light blue. I'm fine, thank you. I've got Tetra or I've got multivits. I just really
It's
need
just so you don't burn through too many calories, you know.
Yeah,
But then again, we have hot chicken in a sec.
yeah. If you take those two, and then there's one more of these coming off, because these heat you, these warm you up as well.
Yeah.
If you put them in your pants,
Jacket.
there we go. Yeah, if you take that other piece,
All right, thanks.
and that's 3 each. Yeah, so all the owls hooting. Hooters. Is probably looking for boats, I would say.
For 2.5, Rusty, you there?
Absolutely.
Are you seaside or are you across
Yeah,
the road?
same side as we were when we stopped.
Me too.
Yeah. Have you? Are you out in the open yet, or are you still?
I am now in the open, seeking water. Ah, all right. It's so easy.
Oh no, I saw which way you went.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna check that shed, but I think I was too far away for you to hear it.
Sorry, yeah, I saw. I went across the road, but saw you'd gone
Oh,
into the trees.
It's my
yeah.
fault.
No, easily done.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. So I think we turn left up here,
Yeah.
and then we just work our way back down the track, cutting across, and we could go to the castle if you want, if we can find it in the dark.
Yeah, sure.
Just see if we can see a boat. That's all.
Yeah.
So there's possibly one more police thing up here in the distance. Yeah, I don't think the train's not there. Was it you telling me that there's nobody in New Balota now?
What? No.
Oh.
What, they're gone or what?
Well, I don't know. Somebody said they went up there and there was nothing there.
Well, the Rev and I were there last Sunday, I think.
So not
and
that.
We met. Bigger?
Oh, so not that long ago then.
Yeah, just a couple days ago, we met Igloo there from Honest Coin.
Yeah.
And they still had all the structures there. There was no one home, but...
You know what I think somebody's confused it with? Is Balota.
What? Yeah.
Possibly,
maybe.
yeah. Yeah, so I think we branch off to the left here, and there is a potential police thing just towards the north.
Yep.
Might be there.
Is that a train thingy?
Oh no, it's just a road sign. Unless it's just past there. Just this. So the junction up here is where we normally head left. And I think if there is, no, it's not there. Yeah, it's not there.
It's nothing on the road, definitely.
Yeah, no. And I think, yeah, this is sort of the last little... Incoming.
Oh, some crackers. Take them.
Superb, thank you. Another chicken. Can't see it.
Jeez, she's resilient. Hang on. Four-breaster. Damaged my jacket.
I've got a sewing kit if you need it.
I've got one. Just need to find a place to fix it. Just do it here in the bush. Oh, got another one.
Oh, little bit of pica.
Oh, and my gloves. Jeez.
Oh, I'm thinking of Tolga, not Mister. That, yeah, I'm getting.
Ah,
And that's close to the castle, isn't it? Or closer.
say so.
Yeah, well,
I'm not too familiar with all the castles.
well, there's a little castle just to the southwest of Tolga.
Right.
I mean, it'll probably start getting light soon.
Is that an unoccupied castle or?
Unoccupied, yeah. The the Golden Compass Hiking Club? They have a shelter near there where they put food in. So I think they live out of the summer camp near Berenzino.
Yeah, we are meant to go and see them at one point.
But the difficulty is
Left a note.
is catching people about, isn't it? That's the difficulty.
Yeah. Yeah. Super quiet around here.
Yeah.
No animals, except for the birds.
Yeah. The hooters.
Hooters, yeah. Blue tits.
Mm-hmm. Great tits. Coal
Great
tits. Yeah. Boobies. That's another one.
Bees, yeah. God cock.
Mm-hmm. I think this loops round, doesn't it?
Pwah. I'm really not familiar with these areas.
I think if we go up here, well, we're heading in the right direction anyway. But I think if we go up here, we can see Tolga town.
East Midlands, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it loops all the way round.
Oh,
you
yeah.
see.
Yeah.
That's the same as that little military outside Berenzino, where if you run through the trees, you can get to the other, the gas station, and then Gorka.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Never set foot in there.
We
Haven't seen it.
we did a couple of seasons ago when we stole a truck.
Whoever built that road must be fucking drunk. That makes
Yeah.
no sense, that layout.
It's all to do with the angle of the dangle for cars getting up, I guess. If that's too steep and it snows.
Hmm. It must be a fun ride if you have a truck.
Quite bet. A very
First gear
slow.
and pushing.
Yeah, first gear. We're coming up to Tolga now. I think it's just on the hill. Yeah. Yeah, a very fun, slow, dangerous gearbox burning out, clutch burning out. Peter Dogman, welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, there's no worse smell than burnt clutch.
No.
That sickly sweet smell.
Dust BC, welcome in as well.
I can't say I've ever been here. Rusty's taking me places.
Well, it's only because Gideon, obviously, travels round quite a lot. There is a well up here as
Yeah.
well. If there is a well, if you need it.
Oh, I'm good. Still
So, that's
full of water.
so basically, there are a few sheds we can check if you want. It's just getting lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep an
Cool.
eye out. I'll keep an eye out, just in case.
Roger. Yep.
Yeah. So Meta, it basically no information that I shouldn't know. So say if somebody was in that house down there shooting at us,
It's a cute little village.
or somebody was shooting at us and I didn't know where it was, but you were watching somebody else and you could tell it was them, you come into the stream and say, oh, they're in that house at the end there. There's 3 of them because you're watching their stream. So I try not to, anything I shouldn't find out in game. Yeah, because it just ruins it. Because I know some people do it on purpose, but thankfully I've not really had any of that. But some people might do it accidentally, oh, I think that's so and so, or and again, so far it's not been like malicious. If it has been, it's been accidental. But like I say, even with the guys in the group, we don't really have much in the way of communications about the game outside of the game. So we try and keep it in the game. No, that's no problem. That's no problem. I mean, it can be a fine line.
Nothing. Rope, saw.
But when I've watched it,
Anything else?
yeah,
No, I might as well just fill up on water because the thing is just here.
yeah, when I've watched other people,
There's a note.
somebody shot at somebody else, and somebody in the chat's gone, "Oh, that's so and so." Well, there's no way the guy who was getting shot at would have known that or could have known that because it was a random shot. So again, sometimes people think they're being helpful, genuinely being helpful, and it sort of like ruins it a little bit because a lot of the time they want to play as they would do regardless of who it was. If they know who the person is,
Ooh, interesting note.
What does it say?
Interesting note there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's 4 days old though.
So this is where I think Smash ran into him.
Yeah.
And had the run in with him about us.
Yeah. Right.
But
So
even
where's the castle from here?
we need to go like southwest.
Alright.
Let me just get my compi out. We can see it on the hill.
Southwest. That's this way.
Yeah, we should see the castle on the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have sworn southwest is over this way. Crazy how sometimes you get it
Well,
wrong.
I think that road is really confusing.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, look how red the sky is. Looks great over there.
Yep.
Can be beautiful, this land. Wasn't so
Infected.
violent. Oh, hello. What you doing in the woods? Oh.
But even their note there, saying about make sure the community counts are run fairly. What's that got to do with them? You know?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe they have a bit of a superiority complex, you know.
Well, they're supposed to be like a bit of a Robin Hoodie type group. So I'm not sure what they mean. Was that shot then?
Right.
I'm not sure what they mean by the greedy, but again, I'll keep my opinions to myself.
Yeah.
I think it's over that hill there.
Must be, because to the left there's not really anything.
Oh no, thank you very much for popping in. It is, I mean, the thing about this server, there can be things when, you know, nothing happens and all of a sudden it kicks off. You know, nothing's really planned unless we organise something, so anybody who turns up, I mean, we could be getting raided now. But yeah, thanks for...
Coast down there.
Yes, yeah, so I think we should see it. We'll either come across a footpath or we'll see it.
House.
Nothing.
Is it on that hill, maybe? You just can't see it because it's too far away?
What, the one in front of us?
Yeah.
Possibly. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's up here.
Off, yeah.
I mean, I really enjoy DayZ as it is, and this just gives you more to do than just loot.
Oh, there's a
Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, this is the path.
waypoint. Yeah, yeah.
I learn stuff every day, and the thing with DayZ is you can have different types of servers that make you rethink how you play. You know, some people just enjoy the loot and scooting.
So the heat pack there if you want it.
Oh yes, please.
Yeah, I think they must have ramped up the heat packs. Found 3 on our journey.
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
I think it's up this hill, isn't it?
Must be.
We might have come at it at a slightly different angle. Yeah, I learn stuff every day. Oh, it's there. That's all the way over there.
Oh. Oh, right.
Well, at least we know where it
Oh.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's more west.
Mm.
And again, the thing about Day, you can play it however you want. You know, if you want to just be PvP, and that's cool. If you want to go on one that's a bit harder to survive on, because I know there's some with no infected at all. There's just, I mean, I get lost all the time, still.
Yeah, I should maybe travel around more. You know, I'm so fixated on my usual routes.
Yeah, it's getting time to do it sometimes, though, isn't it? You know, with other stuff going on.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to find certain things, you know, and
Yep.
then the best way to do that is being persistent and traveling to the same locations multiple times, you know.
Yeah, and there'll be times when it's quicker and safer to shoot if you're clearing a heli, for example, and getting out again, than it is to times, because you can, if there's 6 zombies, you can take 5 of them out, and that last one aggroes, or you take.
That's a nice view as well.
Yeah, that's the way we normally come up, because you can see Steroy, as in the Overlook.
Yep.
I think it's this next one you can see the Overlook from. Yeah, so it all depends on like the situation, because sometimes it'll be quicker to, you know.
Trailer down there.
Yeah. Do you want to check that? You can see where I'm just going to do is.
I have
Yeah.
I have to check it.
Well, there's a shed. There's a shed and a caravan. You never know.
Yeah, there's a shed to the left as well.
Yeah. And it's just finding what works for you. I'm not great at PvP. That's not a drivable car, is it? No. You know, but it depends what, you know. Some people are fixated on PvP and getting kills, you know, which is fine. I knew there'd be some of them in there. Oh, and some of them in there. And I think, like I say, DayZ is about choices and decisions.
Oh.
Oh, this is Jim's. Apparently, this is Jim's landing.
Interesting.
This is October, though, October the 18th. Oh, good lord. There's food in this one.
Yep, I already took some.
I was yellow, so.
Interesting. Yeah. There to be eaten. It's better to eat it than let it rot, you know.
Yeah, when was this put in here?
Is that their clubhouse or what?
No. Well,
No. Oh, that's just some personal guy's thing. Sorry, I took too much for that. Put some back.
yeah, it was. But saying that was still like a week, 10 days ago.
Oh.
But these would have gone off by then. These would have gone off.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a general note that he put on there.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah, and that caravan was just old ripped up loaves. I mean, if you want, you could quickly cook that chicken on the stone oven he has in there.
Yeah.
Like a nice place to do it. I think there's some bark in here.
Where is the stone oven? Oh, there's quite 2 rounds if you've got 2.
No, I don't. In the house. Yeah.
Did you get some bark?
Yeah.
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 Let me light that then.
Quite
Yeah.
a nice setup up here. Travelers.
And you're right, it is, you know, PvP is an element of the game. You know, you either get good at it or you don't. Same as understanding the PvE side of it. People misunderstand that, you know. But I think the elements will kill you more times and quicker, more often, than a bullet will. Surely, yeah, I can get shot through this window.
You know what? I'm gonna write a little note as a thank you.
Yeah.
Want to be mentioned?
Please, yeah. Yeah, please, yeah.
Okay. Right.
Probably won't be able to find us again, you know, though.
No.
You know, a lot of people are used to, if they're struggling on food, if they're starving to death, they'll just off themselves. You know, and they don't like to struggle through it, because you could struggle for an hour with a sickness trying to get better, just to die again. So a lot of people will off themselves as soon as they get an infection, but then you don't realise how close you can be to like dying, and still being able to survive. You know, a lot of people, you know, think it is hard, but once you know how it works, it's quite easy. You know.
Done. There's a little message board.
Yeah. So this, Jim's Landing. So that's quite a good, nice little place.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll try and get bearings on the castle and see if I can find this place again. There you go.
Right, 2 each.
Yep. Perfect.
Wait, I need to shuffle my inventory so I get the warmth. No littering. Right. Yeah, just put it here if you want to see it.
So
Single one in the middle.
a few people have been past.
Yeah.
Good, you know, and it is. That's the castle up there. So let me just see what direction we're in. So that's east, west. That's west. So directly east of the directly east of the castle is where he is. I'll look on the map. I'll look on the map to see if this is a little. There'll at least be. Well, you never know. It might be a bespoke settlement.
Looks a bit like it, yeah.
Oh, is that
I would
compass?
be surprised if there was another heat pack. Oh, compass.
No, I think it's a hole.
No, I think it's a corner.
Yeah, it's a hole. Dang it. I don't think there's anything in there unless it's tucked around this corner.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything in there.
Nope. Nothing in there. That should be illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I say, quite often if you know, like if we get shot at here, but we don't see the person, the best thing is to do is extract, because you just don't know where the shots come from. You could be running towards them. So, or run, yeah, when you run away, you could be running towards them. But if you hear it from this direction, but you can't see it, you're better off trying to run away and either trying to get an angle to see if he moves. But generally, if they've seen you first, they've watched where you've gone. So unless you do a massive, massive flank.
I love it, man. You go on a random hike,
Yeah.
and you want to go to a castle, and you find that little place up there.
Yeah.
I would have never seen it.
No, and again, I was yellow, so
Perfect.
now I'm back to, you know, I had like 3 pieces of pumpkin.
Yeah, and we had an opportunity to cook our chicken in peace.
Yeah.
Great. Love it.
But for me, I still get lost too easy as well.
Yeah.
It
The
doesn't.
castle should be just
yeah.
up there, right?
Yeah, it doesn't take too long to get back on track, but
Yeah, but sometimes it's good to get lost, you know,
Yeah,
because
well,
you
we
go
wouldn't have
places where you
Yeah.
where you wouldn't.
we wouldn't have found that. Yeah,
And I bet there's loads of such places, you know.
yeah, absolutely. And if there's anything any questions or anything, just feel free. Because like I say, I learn stuff every day, and I don't pretend to know everything at all. But there's all little things when you speak to people that they do something a different way that you've never
Do you
considered.
know the name of this castle?
Yeah, I think it's.
Then I
it's
can look it up.
yeah, it's a 3-letter word. It's not like it's like pour. I think POR. I think.
Ah, yeah.
Rangefinder. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Woodsman and Trailblazer just passing through. Greetings, greetings.
A gun cleaning kit here.
Oh, I can add it to this one.
Have you checked the shitters over there?
Yeah, there's a sewing kit if you need one.
Oh, take it. I didn't see any sewing kit.
No, I picked it up. I picked it up. There's a floating boonie
go up
hat
the
there.
tower.
Look, there's a floating boonie hat right in front of you. The way I'm looking.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a better rangefinder up here as well.
Does that work, Rusty?
No,
I'll go up the tower.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep an eye out down here. Only on here, there is a mod. There is a mod. That's not unofficial. But yeah, you can combine weapon cleaning kits. I don't need it. I really don't need it. Invisible. But yeah, that's all little things like it only really happens if and there's loads of subtle little things, you know, like on this one, and this is the thing about DayZ, you can get really good at one server but go on another one and it's almost as if you've started playing the game again.
Right.
Yeah, hello, hello.
Picked up a quiver. Take
Oh.
it back to the embassy if anyone needs it at some point.
Yeah.
So we don't run our crossbow. Yeah, the nice little place here. I really like it.
I think this is where the Bushmen were going to set up a long while ago.
Alright.
They're the ones that wore ghillies the whole time.
Oh. An apt name.
Yeah, if we run down this hill, we get back to the Electro Steroid Road.
Yeah. Yeah, good timing. Just about time to head back for me.
Yeah. No, and it's not
Yeah,
about...
nice little run. I mean, we didn't find great stuff, but
No.
finding that place up there alone was very nice, you know.
Yeah.
And we didn't have a snowstorm. It's nice as well.
No, you know, you've said it now. We'll get a whiteout and we'll end up in a starry yard.
Nah. I think it's gonna be good. Weather seems quite nice.
We might...
Nice area.
Yeah. Depending where we pop out, we might see if that convoy's up round the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this is the road. I think. But if you follow this road towards Mokolevka, and there's a little group of houses on the corner, on the right-hand corner, and then past there, there's a single shed a bit further up on the right-hand side. That's where we found a 4-dial.
Right.
But I would have never have gone that way to find it, you know. So yeah, so that's the road.
Is that the road that leads you to
The overlook.
Tristan's Pond?
Yeah, so Tristan Pond is down here somewhere.
Oh, that's
There, that's right. That's
check-
right beneath
check
us.
it?
Yeah, this is Tristan's. I'm not sure if that's
no.
Tristan's. Yeah, it's Tristan's Pond.
Since when is the shed there, though? I hasn't been there before.
It was there last time I came up.
All right.
Oh, welcome in, Bucky. Welcome in. Stay out of there. 25th of November. Stay. Yeah, it says stay out of there. The 25th of November.
I never noticed there was a shed. I'm dumbfounded.
So this is the road that takes you down to the military. So if we,
Yeah.
do you want to peel just up the hill and
Cross
round?
over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah, welcome in, Bucky. Just me and Wes have just gone on a little bit of a convoy loot route to break things up. I've got feeling back in my face now, where I had an injection earlier on today. I was a bit like
I
speaking
could
like
swear last storm there was no shed there.
might not have been. Well, it might not have been.
Ah, you know what? It might have to do with
Faction.
Overlook getting there. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that as you said it. That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah.
We're probably going to head back. We're not far
Bit surprised they
from
didn't put
Electro.
any shelters up there. So.
Well, I don't know if it's been around because before the storm, he came and saw Uno, but basically said,
Yeah. You know, you told
Yeah.
me, but after that, the Rev and I met him at the Fireflies.
Yeah. Well, I think he hadn't
So
been.
he's definitely
yeah,
around.
Yeah, I think he might have only just
Maybe
come
not
back.
as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of Botox.
He
Yeah.
seems German. He is, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yes, it's a very German accent when he speaks the English language.
Possibly, yeah. But I remember him talking one of the guys out of doing dam. You know, he went up and got missions from dam, and
Yeah.
Tristan done some fishing with him and persuaded him not to do it, or it wouldn't be a good thing, you know, for him to do.
Yeah. It depends, you know. Depends what you want to do, you know. I don't blame anyone. They can do what they want.
Well,
as long as they don't try to get my ear, you know.
Well, it started off badly because I got the invitation for him on the radio, and I told him, I said, look, this is what can happen if you go up there, and because he was quite new to the lands, I didn't send him up. He went up on invitation and willingly.
Right.
But then obviously he went to Tristan that we've sent him up to Gorka, and Tristan was a bit angry that we'd sent a freshie up to Gorka without knowing context.
Yeah.
Like as usual, you know.
How do you manage? How do you manage to get invited to Gorka though?
So I was on the radio trying to get Mufasa, and I stupidly was on the first channel before I realised he probably listens in on 102.5 more than he does the initial channel. And then somebody on the radio went, he can come up to Gorka if you want. If he's new, we can, you know, we'll give him a. And I said, is this an invitation? And he went, yeah, we're in. What's his name? What is he wearing? Tell him to come up and we'll have a word with him.
Wow. Okay.
So he went up on invitation, got a couple of missions, but came to the Overlook and told us all. And I think he had to get a Blackthorn armband and possibly a Firefly armband, but not having no situation awareness about groups and. Yeah, so
Blackthorn. I mean, in the past couple of, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, I found like 3 Blackthorn flags. So that should not be too bad to get it. But a Firefly armband, I don't know.
Well, no, because they have to make them, don't they? They have to make them.
Yeah.
But it was a fact that he told us all in the Overlook that's what he had to do, not knowing if there was anybody from that group in the, you know.
Oh God!
Innocence was bliss, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
until it wasn't.
Yeah, the convoy's not. It's normally on that corner up there, isn't it?
So that convoy. Yeah. Now I know what you mean. To the right is Overlook, and to the left is Pusa. Yeah.
Shall we go? I mean, are you heading back? We could go up the road to Mokolevka, and we could peel through, or do you want to stay away from Mokolevka?
Oh, no, that's a good idea. I mean, again, I think today is not that big of a risk because of what day it is for the America landers, you know.
But if we follow the stream, I can show you where the fire is as well.
Oh yeah.
So if it should still be there, and this is an Overlook thing.
Well, unless someone dismantled it like our little fire.
Well, it's quite well hidden. But that doesn't mean anything, does it? You know,
no.
People will stumble across it. But you basically just have to follow the stream. And there's like a tree, or a little group of trees, and it's just round there.
By the way, out of curiosity, would you be allowed as a woodsman to go through Pusta officially?
Possibly.
Has that been set or?
Possibly,
right.
But I'm reluctant unless we've got a reason to go.
No, I understand. I was just in general curious.
I think it's not a problem, but
right.
At the moment there's still quite a lot of tension. So for me, like when we were banned in the past, it wasn't a problem because I didn't need to go through there. So.
Yeah. That's quite nice.
Yeah. So this is this is like the Overlook's place. Yeah. Oh, so if you find any rubber,
nice
if you find any rubber slugs,
interact with it.
People have been dropping them off.
Yeah. But I thought that was not up to date anymore. I thought they said they don't need it anymore.
Oh, right.
I could be wrong though. That's quite cool. Like
Yeah.
it.
So if you're ever struggling, that's not a bad little place. Gideon showed it to me.
Rusty.
I think.
Rusty. I'm always struggling.
Yeah. Well,
Always.
I think Buttercup found it by accident, and that helped her. So.
Oh, I bet she told you.
It's. I tell you what. I mean, not getting put off living in, because she's been coasted quite a few times. She's been people popping the locks off quite a few times.
Oh yeah, she's
yeah.
resilient.
Yeah.
I'll give it to her. I would have packed my bags a long time ago if I was her.
Yeah.
And moved somewhere else.
Because, and I think she's just one of those survivors that generally just wants to help people at her own risk without realising it. You know, running around with like a bag of stuff in the hands to put in the shelters is quite common. You know, but they're the ones unfortunately
Yeah,
people
but
pick on.
That's the thing. And in my view, you get burned out doing that sooner or later.
Especially when there's
It's
no reason to it.
It's a thankless job. Yeah, it's oh, sewing kit.
Yeah, so there are some infected up here, but there's some here as well.
Ooh, where did he come from? Oh, chlorine.
So there's a house up the
Sorry,
hill.
Chlorine.
Fury tabs.
Yeah. Fury tabs.
Come on.
Putrefaction tablets.
I'll check the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just a dentist thing, and I wasn't expected to get like an injection, and I literally my face went numb. Speaking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame for a while. I've just got the feeling back now, so it's all's good. It was just a routine thing. It wasn't anything like major, but I didn't realise I was getting an injection because I drove down there. Not that I've had any like adverse effects to stuff like that, but it can sometimes.
Yeah, a trading card storage box and some netting.
So that's this shed here, this one here on the right. Gideon was just stood next to it, laughing, and obviously I opened the door, and that was just there on the floor.
Yellow dryback.
Yeah.
Today would have maybe been a good day to go Northwest Airfield, but just too stressful for me.
Well, it is just one of those things that I think people around our area are exactly the same mentality, so you'll probably bump into more people up there with the same idea.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's just my personal goal to have an automatic once per storm.
Yeah. Well, that was like, when I was on a different method of getting into these lands, I done exactly that. And a friend, like, I met my friend later, and he said, "Were you on it? Did you wake up earlier?" I went, "Yeah." He said, "Did you go to Tizzy?" I went, "Yeah." And he said, "That always happens when there's like two people on there. That's where everybody, And I went, "I thought I'd be stealthy." And he said, "Did you go this route to get there?" And I was like, "Yeah," because everybody does the same thing, thinking they're being sneaky. But admittedly, I did find my first like M4 when they used to appear up there.
I never had one, not here and not on other lands.
Yeah, but it's been adjusted that many times. I couldn't tell you where you find what now, because certain guns are only on official lands or on certain lands, aren't they? You can't get them on it. You can't get all guns on all lands now. Like, I don't think you
I'm
can.
not even too
yeah.
fussed
No.
about out M4s. I mean, I'd like an AK, you know, of any kind,
Yeah.
and a solid sniper, which is for me is Mosin and Blaze Upwards, you know.
Yeah.
I don't fuss about too much.
Well, unfortunately I had that chance to shoot the dude, but that's the only time I've actually managed to get a shot off on somebody. Well, twice. So the Pioneer, I took one person down. I should have got, or at least hit him. You never know. I might have hit him,
Yeah.
and it might have just cut him.
It's a good chance. It's
Yeah.
a good chance because with the Pioneer, I doubt that you send someone into unconsciousness if you hit
Yeah.
them.
And I was probably 100 or
It's a
so
shame about
meters
the
away.
gun.
Well, especially Gideon had it, and then he.
Yeah. That's a bit stupid. Well, I mean, Pioneers are easy enough to find. Just got to be lucky at a police event and then
Yeah.
go.
Or even I
Usually
think
Pioneer or SSG or
Yeah.
R12.
I think you can get them from Prison Island as well, can't you? Possibly
Possibly, yeah.
in the prison, I think.
Found a deagle there.
Yeah, so we're now coming up to that house with the scaffolding.
Yeah. That's an odd little area here.
Yeah. Well, because you got the road up there that goes towards the Black Sheep, the footpath,
Yeah.
up to Goglovo.
Yeah.
And obviously we got, if you follow this road, it takes you to that top road into Mogilevka, yeah.
Yeah.
Now we can, if you want. I mean, we can check here, or we can cut through.
The sheds maybe.
Yeah, I'll just keep a little eye out.
Yeah. Burlap sack.
I will just check the scaffold though.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, so what we can do, if you want, we can cut across the field to our left, not go to the summer camp, down the hill, and you can go right and I can go straight on, if that works. If you need to.
Yeah, yeah, sounds good. Ah, hang on. I missed one shed. That's the one of the 4-dial.
That's the one with the little brass wasp that's going to come buzzing at us from the tree line.
Oh, you followed me.
No, I just went across the other side of the road,
Yeah.
just to be on. Oh, and I also found a balaclava that's best insulation, so my shemag is
There you go.
medium. So
Yeah.
it's all about trying to keep warm, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, farm full its function in winter. Do you have space for that quiver? If you want to take that to the embassy?
I haven't got any space at all, unfortunately.
That's fine.
And that should be, yeah, we shouldn't be far off nap time when we get back for both of us, so it's,
Yeah. Yeah. Half an hour.
yeah.
That's a perfect little run. Just
Well,
the right time.
and you can be fortunate, to hit, a couple of like either a police event or a train.
Oh yeah, I mean, could have hit multiple if we were lucky enough, but
Yeah.
it's a gamble.
Yeah, and for us, it's a reasonably low risk gamble as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we could see the police thing here when we get round the thing and look down the hill.
Oh yeah, true. Just gotta be careful about the Mogilevkan French shooter.
Mafia.
Yeah.
The Mogi Mafia.
Can't see it from here.
I think if we go a little bit further to the edge of the trees, I think you can see the tractor.
Yeah.
There's a shooting the shooting stand down there on the right hand side, across the track. I don't think there's anything in there.
Nope, nothing. Second one, highly illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's here.
Nope. I think you would see a glimpse at least.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing that we really need.
I mean, I wouldn't mind swapping that BK for a R12, but it's not necessary.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time it's easier to shoot too many rounds, isn't it? When you need it, it'll be handy. But I think it's
it's not about that, Rusty. It's not about that. It just looks cool.
I think about the cost of everything. Pieces of wood. Are you
the secret accountant of the Woodsmen?
Well, I nearly had a heart attack when they put 2 pieces of firewood on instead of 1. I'm like, what you doing?
Yeah,
what you doing?
That's my pet. That's my pet peeve as well, though.
Yeah, but I do understand you need the heat buff. I understand that, but that's like. But you'll see it. There'll be 6 pieces of firewood in there. It's not like wood grows on trees or anything, is it? But
exactly.
No, it's just obviously if we're upstairs and we can put on a piece at a time every so often, that just keeps us from starving too much. That was my only thing, and but you do need to get warm initially. So yeah, I can see where. And I still don't think that stone ovens give out the same amount of heat directionally than a fire.
Probably not, no. Didn't realize I was half starving.
Well, yeah, I'm not. I think that pump I would have been starving if it wasn't for that pumpkin.
Yeah.
Oh, we've come up to the dam here. I'm just going to peel round a little bit to the right. Just like I say, for me, it's easy not to antagonise them, unnecessarily. So if that means just going around, I'll do that.
You should just tell that to your group friends to get the same mentality.
But it's
not tie up people for a joke.
Well,
steal their stuff.
Yeah, or not to joke about doing it because they didn't do it. That was the thing. They didn't do it. They just joked about doing it, not realising it had actually happened.
Yeah.
So,
then I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's what I mean. They didn't.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah, we didn't do anything apart from joke about it because not realising what had gone on.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so there was none of that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's even dumber.
You know, the joke that backfires because you're not really sure what was going on.
Yeah. All right then, there she is, pretty
Yeah.
rocky.
Yeah, I'll get.
Well,
I shall. Yeah, it's a pleasure as always.
get down there safely. Yeah.
Hopefully.
As tomorrow, I'll probably awake for a longer run. Maybe we'll see each other.
Yeah. Hopefully,
And,
I shall.
you have a good one.
Yeah. If I hear any shots your direction, I'll pop the radio on.
Sure, same for me.
Yeah.
See you around, Rusty.
Yeah. Catch you later. Safe travels.
There was a shot. There was a shot.
I didn't hear that one. What direction was that?
Yeah. I think either apartments or Cherno. Just a single one though. Nothing to worry about, I think.
Yeah. Famous last words.
If you hear more, you know.
Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah, so you go on a bit of a loop route, get out and about. And it is just pretty much just in time for a little bit of nap time. Now, Jello might have woken up again, but that door's open up there. Now, I think it can randomly open. Ah, Catley, welcome in. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. You know, hope the turkeys are doing the business. Yeah, that door up there is open. Now, I think they can randomly open. I do, but you wouldn't think to look up there most of the time when you come down here. You just wouldn't. But we'll see what happens when I try and get back in. But there's so many places, you know, and again, if we have been targeted, there's loads of places, and again, that is the difficulty of where we are. If somebody turns their gaze on you, just realise how that sounded then. I meant if they turn their attentions to you, not turn their gaze on you. Oh dear. It's been good. I popped to the dentist just for a routine thing, so I was a little bit late starting because I couldn't talk because it looked like I had a stroke. And you don't realise it all of a sudden just sort of like kicks in. You know, that went numb while they were doing the thing, but it started, you know, it got progressively like number after I'd had, because the thing was only 20 minutes and I was in and out, but yeah, it got progressively number, and then when I looked in the rear view mirror, yeah, I looked like I'd had a stroke. I haven't got any space. Oh yeah. Dead infected. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. And yeah, I mean, this was just in the gum, so it wasn't like anything. But yeah, it's just a sniper alley. Yeah, and you can go, like you say. I mean, there's always a joke about the Brits and their teeth. But the thing is, I mean, you can always get appointments if you go privately, but to get them routinely, it's you know. So I went yesterday and I went today to get whatever I needed done. So again, it weren't long. I was just in and out. But there was a lady that had gone to the wrong surgery because they come under the same like company, but there's two different practices, and she'd come to the wrong one. She was in time for her appointment, but just in the wrong place, unfortunately. And so what we're in now, so yeah, November the 26th, and the soonest she could get in was like the 4th of January for the same appointment, but because she had gone to the wrong place, there was no appointments available until next year. So yeah, so the dental side is extremely can be extremely difficult if you try and use like the normal services that are available. It's the thing is, I mean, a lot of people now, I think they do like private healthcare. A lot of them get it through work. A lot of the companies will sign up to it, and that'll be one of the incentives. But if you're not in that position, you have to go on the, like say, the national health scheme, and there's just not enough available for all the people that need stuff. And yes, you probably have people that go that don't need to, or they miss appointments, which obviously swallow up some free time. But yeah, it was. I know they asked you to get there like 10 minutes before, and she was, but just in the wrong place, unfortunately. There was obviously some confusion, but they can't just fit you in again because they are, stacked to. And I don't obviously and the thing is, if it's an emergency, you can get seen sooner. But if it's a lot of routine thing, because I went yesterday, and she said, "Oh, that'll be next year now." But then she looked in, and they must have had a cancellation, so I was able to get in. So yeah, it can be. But if you're willing to pay, as in go privately, you can. Yeah, you probably get in within a day or two. But that comes at a cost. But the crazy thing is, a lot of that, it's the same. So I think it's the same with the doctors. It's the same doctors that will do the private procedures as well as the national health procedures, just on different days. And it will cost, considerably more on one day than it will the other. But the other one, you might have to wait 6 months to get in. But like I say, if it's an emergency, the time scale can be a little bit less. But generally, yeah, it's like I've only got to book a checkup now. Now I've had this done, I've got to book a checkup. So it's 6 months' time. If I book it in 6 months' time, I'll get it pretty much straight away. But it's only if you need stuff done in a hurry is the difficulty. And it's like a lot of things, like doctors, dentists, and things like that. You only really need them when you need them. So if you don't need them, you don't really realise how much of a time frame it is, because you never need to go. Some people are very rarely ill. They're very rarely ill. So we'll go 600 meters to there, that one. I've got, oh, that can go in the fire. Yeah, and I think I think the cosmetic side of it, I was speaking to my dad today, and we were talking about obviously different bits and pieces, but yeah, the cosmetic side now, to the individual, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. But you get people getting new teeth put in, what tooth whitening done, and if it makes them feel happy, it's fine, but it's the same people doing like the teeth whitening that are doing the actual stuff. It's quite close to nap time now. I'm not. I've got a weapon cleaning kit and a sewing kit. Let's put that one in there. I'll keep the whole one on me. And did I have two? Yeah, so I can actually put another one. Have I got? Well, I haven't got. I've got one in there. I just need to make sure that there's a part used one somewhere. There we go. That's give me 6 more spaces. So I didn't see a leather kit. Is there a part used leather kit? Nope. Footsteps. Sound like stuff's been thrown up. There we go, that's what I was after. Did sound like something was thrown up then. Try and lock. Oh my god, I nearly shot you in the back. Crikey. Yeah, I knew. That's right, I didn't see him through. I didn't see him then. There's another note from Ida that I put on the barrel. I think it was written yesterday but left on the front door.
I don't know what to do. I hope it's something better than what we got last time.
Oh, it is. I think it is. Well, it seems like it.
Hope so. Paper here. Where you coming from? Back in the base?
Yeah, well, I was up here and I heard someone rolling the lock and I couldn't tell which one it was. So I jumped down and then I heard it above me. So I ran up the stairs and obviously saw you. But, yeah, me and Wes just went, like, to Electro and checked the spawns for police events. And we
Nice.
found Bob's place directly east of the castle. There's a little settlement. I don't know if it's a new establishment or it's where it says Tristan's Pond, where you can see the S of Tristan. There's a house there with some shelters and a stone oven. So if you get to the castle and head due east, you'll come to a house, and yeah, it's called Bob's something or other, but Bob's place. And they had, yeah, so he had pumpkins and a few other bits and pieces.
So that's Bob's from Black Sheep.
Not sure. Yeah, not sure.
Yeah. Black Sheep has always been kind of pushy. Always been along with the Woodsmen and what they've heard and stuff like that. always had their nose up. That's the same Bob's.
And I
One of
think
the
we,
Bobs I've
yeah,
ever known.
and I think we found the note that the refuge left when they bumped into Smash. Said something about nothing about us, but it said yeah, come to Polisovo, so it's north of Ratnoy. If you want to stop the greedy community camps, or if you want to stop the greedy and help the community camps to be run fairly.
That got to do with us.
I don't think that was aimed at us then, but I don't know what they've got to be in their bonnet about, you know.
Hey, he's talking about Belota. They've always had some kind of thing where they feel like Belota's not getting.
Yeah, I mean, but does that fairly mean doing what they want you to do rather than fairly?
There's food, Rusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up and Mr. Rivers, well, I heard somebody fighting an infected. So I'm like, oh crap, somebody's coming. So I jumped to the first floor and have my gun aimed at the doorway at Rivers. Please eat up, eat up.
Yeah, I've got a couple. I'll take a couple more. But we found.
That's what I do it for.
Yeah, we found the pumpkins up at that place, which kept us going. But Jello was back downstairs when I woke up.
Ah,
Yeah,
nice.
see, I think he's still enjoying it, enjoying the struggle.
Getting up, are you gonna get up again? Or
Yeah. I will for a bit. I will for a bit. I'm just gonna lock this door.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of a restart. I'll pop back. please, please, please. No data verification. Oh no, we're in. We're in. We're in. Just gonna put earplugs in. Hopefully the wind eases up. They just pop in. Probably. Oh. There we go. You all saw that then. So ideally, that's, I mean, I'm looking through binoculars, so I saw it, but if you're running on foot, you never see this happen because you're not moving quick enough. The idea is the safety radius pops them in before you can get there.
Reset my traps.
There's, just be careful, there's a movement just appeared in the industrial, literally just as I was watching, and when we came back from the hill, so down past there, that building, which is the same as the one we got shot at, but on that side the door was open up top. Now it might not be related, but they've literally just popped in.
Right.
I'll keep an eye out. If I hear shots, I'll put the radio on. Yeah, no problem. If I hear shots, I'll put the radio on. Don't forget to repair your shoes.
Yes.
We've got plenty of kits. Now, it could be somebody that just ran past, you know, spawned in and ran west. I think they've disappeared now, by the looks of it. But they can sort of be behind that wall, or they can be behind that shed, because they go on their little wander. But Yeah, ideally, unless you're looking through binoculars, you don't really get to see that. You just see that the infected have appeared. Another good indication is if you see them in a clump, because when they spawn in, they normally spawn in a little clump. If there's 4 of them, they'll literally be next to each other, and then they just disperse and go wandering. So if you see them in a little clump, that's a good indication that they've just appeared as well. But if you see them really, really spread out, they've potentially been there for a while. But that can all get adjusted as well. It's only a rough guide. It shouldn't be taken as, gospel that's always a thing, because you can adjust this safety radius quite a lot. But if it's too wide, people are randomly spawning in zombies. So if, the idea is they only appear when they're needed in the right areas. So if the safety radius is too wide, you could run through the containers there and they'd pop in and just take up space on the server. They wouldn't get used. So it's that balance between, the just right, and then, because there is a cap of zombies, you can change that as well, but there's a lot of maximum zombie count that you can adjust as well. And that really, I think, even on busy servers, it's possibly quite difficult to hit the cap, even on busy servers, because you'd have to have people in the right places or the wrong places at the right time. But it sometimes happens, I think, if you come up to a heli crash and there's no infected and no dead bodies, sometimes it's because it's a busy server and they've hit the cap and they physically can't appear, because say there's like 1,000 infected as a rough figure. I think it might be like something like 1,200, but there's like 1,000 infected in a full server. It doesn't take long, potentially to have more popped in, and nothing physically else. You've reached your maximum. Same as guns, like M4s. If if there's 4 M4s on the map at any one time, you can't get any more until somebody's picked one up. And if they're not found, obviously there's 4, but as soon as you pick one up, another one will appear in a gas zone or something like that. Quite interesting when you start. I only like dabble. I'm not very familiar at all anymore. But yeah, when you look into it, you can see how the game works. But the joy is, unless you play on official, that can be adjusted. Zombies can be removed. Zombie areas, or they call them territories, can be changed. You can add, hordes into a wood line that you wouldn't normally expect them. But like a lot of things, when you start dabbling with the files, you get a little bit carried away, and instead of putting little things in, you go for the big things, like loads of zombies, loads of custom areas, loads of M4s, loads of heli crashes, and essentially just or like when I was following Scale Speeder's tutorials. So if you ever need to do any custom areas to your servers or anything like that, he does step-by-step guide for from not knowing where to look to actually putting it in and doing it. And you follow like the tutorials, you feel quite confident, and then you start getting a bit carried away. So rather than doing it step by step, you'll do like 3 steps, mess one of the steps up, and then there's no zombies on the server at all, and you don't know where you've gone wrong. Predominantly it'll be an input error. You've put the wrong character in, you've left a space somewhere you shouldn't, spelt something incorrectly. But as always, if you keep it like the original there, so there is. I mean, the good thing is you can never pinpoint exactly where it is, so it is just sort of like an alert, really. It's not, it doesn't say, oh, they're definitely in this place, they're definitely in that place. You know, because quite often they slip through and we don't hear them. But there is somebody around. See if it's too. Close them out. The trouble is I can't hear footsteps. I can hear voices, but I can't hear footsteps. Somebody's definitely around. Just trying to figure out where. plenty of little roofs and things you can lay prone on, but I think the plus side is if you do take a shot and it's not suppressed, the infected will like potentially give your position away. Have they disappeared now, or have they gone? I'd be interested to see if Smash can use the Legionnaire's fire barrel again. We might say no, we might not be on that terms. Hello, hello? Everything all right?
Kick on the trap.
Okie doke. I mean, they could have run through round up to the tree line, up to the northern hill. I really don't know if that was a shot or firewood getting thrown up. Perhaps that's Mr. Rivers who's gone rogue and he's actually a spy. That a car? That's the radio I can hear buzzing. So whoever was there has gone, but that could have been somebody looting through that side of the industrial. I'm not sure if there might even be spawns around there, you know, because there are quite a few different spawns you can get. Yeah, so I think from what people have said, crikey, it's been busy. The wipe for official is the 4th of December. So they reckon obviously all maps are getting wiped, but characters are safe. So yeah, if you've got a character who's geared on official, you should be all right. Or if you've got a base on official, just, I mean, stuff's easy to find though, unless you've got like a big mega base. Stuff's easy to find on official. Nails are quite easy to find. Moose towns, 4 dials are quite common. Epoxy, all that sort of stuff that we cover here because it's so rare and valuable. And the thing with DayZ, I mean, because you lose it all, unless you've got a base where you can, or somewhere you can stash stuff, you could, get a backpack full of stuff in your hands and log out with it, but you could lose it all within the first few minutes of logging in. Because I'm not sure if that'll put you in your same place or you'll be on the coast. I'm not sure how that works when they wipe the maps and not the, not the whole thing, just the maps and not characters. I mean, did you see the note from Ida on the barrel? Oh, did you see the note from Ida on the barrel? I can keep an eye on this if you want to. Say that again, sorry.
I just hope they understand we can only answer
what we know.
What we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can ask a million questions all they want.
Yeah. But I think that's just being realistic, isn't it? It's not. The worst thing is they probably know quite a lot more than they let on, so they know if we're going to lie or not, or it doesn't fit what they've been told.
can't help that.
No.
They're just finding out about Jonas himself. But when they asked, why he did what he ended up doing. Jonas really.
Were you there when Mufasa said that Tina had jumped ship as well?
Oh.
I'm sure he said Tina had joined them as well.
Blackthorn.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
I'm sure that's what he said, because either Meek or the other gentleman who came down from Eastside Traders spoke to him about it, and he said, "What's this?" And I think he said, "Yes, she has."
Oh, wow.
And that, you know, possibly due to Dam coming down one too many times, or you know.
Pretty sure that's like out on the wood. Kind of how we feel
Absolutely.
the same with him.
And the thing is, if you know, if people keep believing it, you might as well go with it. You know, give them what they want.
Yeah. Got a good amount of food.
Yeah. Well, I think that's good what you've worked out.
Not like we like to do. Make it work.
Yeah.
It's all about just having the right. Now, if I had to do it with the stick, go and got the right equipment.
But again, it's, you know, out of character. You know, people might want to change a group. You know, enjoyed what they've done, but want to try something different. And that's the thing about this server. You can. You know, you can try something different.
Trap and catch a fox.
Interested, unless interesting to see that we didn't see who was about either at the well or running past here. What used to happen was you would see them appear, and then obviously if someone was coming to see us, next thing you would hear is hello, hello. so it's sort of tied in. But when you don't see them, that's when you're a little bit wary. Just in case. Yeah, once we get the answer about the potential, if there is a void, once we get that answer, I think things will settle down one way or the other. And if they are going to do it, they don't announce it too early because they're just carnage. People come on thinking they can do what they want because the server's going to get wiped.
Boss of the day.
Say again, sorry?
Have you seen Mufasa today?
No, I haven't. I woke up a little bit later than I normally did, so Jello was downstairs. And then he went to sleep because he said, "Should I just go into my head here, or should I go?" And I went, "You're better off going to sleep than just going into your head because."
Right.
So he went, and then
Never know.
And then Wes turned up a little bit later. He had just gone through the industrial, and then we decided to check the train and then do the electro route, but went via the northern hills rather than the coastline, and
Okay.
and then just went round that way. So we we didn't really hit anything.
How's he holding up? How's the Trailblazers holding?
But
him?
I think he said this weekend they should be 90%, or the 90. No, hang on. Let me get my percentages right. 70. Crikey, that took me ages. 75% fully, manned, or they should all who are available should be on. I think is that aggro?
Probably
No.
us talking.
Yeah. But it's good, we between sort of us, Mufas, going round, we get out and about, we still try and find stuff. We found that Bob's place, there was a few shelters, a stone oven. Like I say, if you go to the castle but run directly east, you'll see a little settlement. So I think it's possibly a new addition to the land other than an existing one. So it might not physically be marked on the map because it's the little shack with it's like the ones you normally see on Livonia, with the a broken down cabin with the little side room attached to it with nothing. There's nothing ever in there, but he's put a stone oven in there, so it's you might not be able to find it on the map if you look. Because I don't know if it's an existing place or not. Because I think they're only normally in the Livonia land, I believe.
Right.
But it fits well.
Okay.
You wouldn't notice. Yeah, you wouldn't notice. That it was out of place. It's that well positioned. But yeah, if you go to the castle and then due east from the castle, you might have to go down a hill and up a hill, but it's on sort of the top of a smaller hill, just by the trees. There's I think there's a caravan, a shed, and the house with. Like I say, the stone ovens in the little lean-to of the house, and yeah, it's got one of those little tiny metal stoves in there that you can only cook like one thing at a time. I think you know the ones I mean.
Right. Yeah, I do.
Yes, there's a few shelters there. There was supplies in there as well.
It's got to be Bob's from the Black Sheep.
I think there was a greenhouse there. That's how he does his farming.
Wow.
I'm sure there was, but I can't quite remember now. But I'm sure there was a greenhouse. Because I don't think of anywhere else he'd be able to grow them near there.
That's the only Bob's I ever know. Matter of fact, we actually bumped into him over there when we went to Skeleton Island. There were talks of Bob's being around there as well. Probably got tired of the...
Yeah. I can't... It was like... The name of the thing was it was Bob's like drop off or Bob's drop out or something like that. It was that sort of place it was called, but I can't remember exactly. But I mean, the original note was like in October, but then there was an updated one, the 16th of November. But the pumpkins would have gone rotten if they weren't a regular thing.
Find himself a good home. He got his own house. He had shelters on the outside. You said. Yeah,
there's no walls. There's camnet like cover, but no walls as such. It's just like a little settlement.
Yeah. Wow. Now, that assuming the same Bob's I'm thinking of. Bob's.
But I don't think we'd ever, because we got a little bit turned. Well, I got a little bit turned round going to the castle, because we went up to what's the place called? Tolga, yeah. We went there, and then sounded like you got a fox. Yeah, we went to Tolga and then got a little bit turned around on the way through, and then was heading the wrong way completely, and then saw the castle in the distance. So it was a bright night though. It weren't like snowy. It was just the fact that I got a little bit turned around on the way back.
Right. Don't know. Talk about how bad this storm's gonna be. Yeah. No one's coming, but how bad it's gonna be.
Yeah. Well, like I say, it's like I say, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that Trailblazers are going to be at 78%. Maybe we can run some awesome, like you said. We'll be better off, and no telling how we're going to look. I'm hoping our numbers pick up over the week. But it feels good to know, like you say, even if ours don't pick up.
Yeah, I had a massive issue working out 100% out of 4 then. I think the injection's getting to me.
Thank that Fox for quick.
Yep. Yeah, just couldn't think straight. And it is difficult knowing what to do, because as good as it is running around, if you're not here, if somebody needs you, you know, you've got to try and keep. When we've got everybody here, I mean, people will go out and about looting, meeting groups, and there was also here to keep an eye on things. Oh, that's what I do need to do. Last time I done this, I got sick, didn't I? Yeah, it was a numbing thing. So it was an injection just to numb the area they were gonna. It was just to numb the area. That's all it was. But like I said, obviously it done the business then. But again, that seemed to kick in a bit more afterwards. Whether it is because you might have a bit of residual stuff, but I've got the feeling back now. Yeah, I don't look like I've had a stroke, thankfully. Yeah, it's just a local thing around the area, but I'm not a fan of needles. I'm not squeamish as well. I suppose I am, but yeah, I'm just not a fan of needles. I'm fine if I don't see it. If I don't see it, the pain isn't an issue. But if you see the needle, it's like, ugh. Yeah, I'm not like squeamish in that regard, but yeah, just something to do with needles when they put them in. Ugh. Like I say, if I'm not looking, that's not a problem. But if I am looking, you might be able to make yourself a Davy Crockett hat.
Yeah.
I switched to the balaclava because that's best insulation, whereas my shamag is like medium. So I'm just trying to utilise the clothing we've got available.
Eye installation. There you go, buddy. Never know.
Yeah, well, I found a greenish shanker, so that's like best insulation.
How foxy can you get?
I can get very foxy with the right person. Nah. Well, I mean, they must have said they were going to inject me, but I probably didn't hear them.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I'm not gonna go out anymore. I just wanted to make sure me and you had a little bite to eat.
Well,
if somebody stops by, we have some of the best.
I think that is, when I was thinking then, when we've got everybody here, people can go out and about, but it's quite important to try and keep somebody back here. And at this current time, it's not particularly safe to go alone anywhere, is it? For us at the moment.
Right.
Other than, so obviously I've gone out with Mufasa, I've gone out with you, I've gone out with Wes, and it's just back here seems to be the potential issue.
Right. I mean, if we wanted to, the base is pretty secure, and we can get from here and just kind of find somewhere out there and do fishing and nice little house out there, I think everybody knows this place. All our enemies know this place, It's like a Bob's place, like a place you speak of, where be able to get away and do a little fishing and maybe run into a couple of freshies.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we gave Kamishova a wide berth. So I've got a Tolga. So the castle is at Rog, or ROG, isn't it? ROG. So direct that. I mean, it might be there, but I don't know if the little black things are houses. on the map. But yeah, if you get your compass and you go directly east, I think you go down one hill, and then up the next valley, and I think it is on sort of like you can see the castle from it. So if you get lost, go to the castle and head directly east again. But you should be able to see it either going down the hill or potentially as you come back up the hill. But yeah, then we came back through the Mogilevka road and then cut down past the dam and came back in that big loop there. Yeah, so we went.
Now, I know you've been telling somebody yesterday about so is New Balota still a thing, or did most of their members leave?
Well, I can't remember. Somebody said they went there and there was nothing there. But the more I think about it, it could be Balota they were talking about and not New Balota, because there is nothing in Balota.
Nothing in.
As in, yeah, there's nothing in Balota. So whether whoever told me that was getting mixed up with Balota being empty now, when when they were here last time, it might. But then I think Sam has left. I'm almost certain that was her with, I think, Adrian from the Legionnaires.
I thought it was Damoclator. Getting mixed up.
So Sam, I think they did have a Claire, but so Sam was I think relatively new.
Loda, yeah.
Well, I say probably there a long while, but to me, I don't think. I think it was Farmer Zach. Was it Claire and Orm? I think they
No,
yeah.
Claire was with the people from Prison Island. What were the Eclipse?
Eclipse. No, but the no, like new. So going back to when Farmer Zach was here, was it not when we first bumped into him? Was it not? I think that's a different Claire we're talking about. But was it not Farmer Zach, Orm, and that wasn't not a Claire that was with him then? A different Claire, but I think it was it Claire that was with Farmer Zach?
I thought it was Morph.
Yeah, that was one of them, and I think there was. Yeah, it's either Orf or Morph, one of the two, and I think possibly Claire, but I can't quite remember now. But
Claire I've always known was from
Eclipse, the one you ran away from when she wanted to do the smoking survey.
yeah, that one.
That one, yeah.
Yes, it is. How'd you bring that up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so, but then you said like Riker came back, so I take it he didn't leave Eclipse, he's still Eclipse, I take it?
Yeah, he's always been the face of Eclipse.
So perhaps they might start drifting back in again.
Yeah, especially if making yourself known, get your money. And that map, it's almost time to change, right? We might see some new.
Possibly.
What did the fox say?
Yeah, so this is this is just a snapshot. I mean, those that you play on here know, and those that don't, these are just and this, even just here, you've got obviously Modklevka, you've got the Helping Hands that have been there for, well, I think pretty much as long as I've been here, if not longer. Obviously, you've got the Trailblazers, obviously started off in Bor. Well, actually, Mimi started off in Kamashovo. And they've got themselves into an area where obviously Bor, they were there for a season or two, I think, but then got obviously it was too difficult to keep an eye on, and now they've gone to the farm there in between Dubrovo and Novoseki. That's where they are now. They've been there. This is their second storm. Legionnaires, this is their, I think, second storm in Cherno Island. That little one with the two restaurant-y signs there, the knives and forks, that's their little island. Well, the actual bottom one in line with the anchor is their little island. And again, God knows what's up north with the groups up north that have been there for ages and just aren't on the map for whatever reason, through choice or just not applied. Welcome in, MF. We don't know, because officials getting wiped, and they're doing a hot fix which will include a map wipe. But initially, when 129 was due to drop, it was always going to be a wipe, a complete wipe. And now they're doing a hot fix. I think it's the 4th of December. Somebody seems to be. So it's a 128 hot fix. It's not 129, but they'll probably drip feed stuff in from 129, I guess. So that's not such a big update. They'll probably start trickling stuff in. So we don't know is the short answer.
Oh yes, more bone.
Perfect, and they'll all be pristine as well, won't they?
Yep.
Rather than the dog ones that are worn or damaged. Yeah. So we don't. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out next week. More. And again, if they announce it too soon, it'd probably be a bit of carnage because people probably come on thinking they can do what they want when there's a wipe. But I don't know for sure. But I'm a big believer that if it has to happen...
Do I need a tandem for be able to just...
with fox pelts, I don't think you can do anything yet. I think you will do next year. I think you'll be able to. But at the moment, you can't do anything with the fox and rabbits. Yeah, so I'm a big fan here. That clearly, if they don't have to do it, they won't. If they do, it's because they have to. And but again, I don't say I'm not a fan like speculating in case we get it wrong. But if they announce it too soon, or they might need to see what hotfix it is to see if it has any impact. Because as far as I can see on this, there's no major issues, other than the odd little DayZ-ism. So it might be a case that it stays this until 129's drop next year. I'd like to say I don't know. It's just obviously it depends on how much they rely on, the new files here. Because they could probably get round most of the issues by how good they are at modern and adjusting server settings. But I suppose the longer you put off coming in line with it, that's quite a big change then. Well, I think. Say again.
Bodyguards.
Well, I think.
Being our bodyguards.
Yeah. Well, I think these are fantastic. If somebody turns up without any warm clothing, they can wear the little the foxy headdress. There you go.
Look at that.
Yeah, I think you can dye them as
Yeah.
well. I think you can dye these.
Can you?
I think so. You might be. Have we got any paint? I thought you might even be able to spray them.
I think they're a lot more better.
I thought they would probably be best insulation because it's fur, isn't it? But
maybe guy would be able to tell us.
yeah.
I remember when the cavemen come, like 'em.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I mean, again, it is difficult. Again, if they have to do it, yeah, it's because they have to do it. And, you know, I always say that can be frustrating if people just got their bases sorted, but I always say, what would you rather have, a base and the game glitches, or start again where it's going to be a bit better? You know, or because they reckon I know not on this hotfix necessarily, but on 129 they were talking about like 400% performance improvement. Now I don't know what that entails, as in what elements, whether it's just a game runs smoother. I know there was things about some of the rendering on, and so obviously there's no snow on console unless you use the overlay thing. But I think you should. I can't get the words out. You saw some side-by-side comparisons of like where the snow is there a bit. When you get closer, it is a bit like not that detailed, but where it's a bit more detailed. But I say a 400% increase is massive, but I don't know what that entails. But we'll see. I mean, I think that's why it might be a little bit quieter potentially, because people aren't going to necessarily commit until they know. And it's what are we on now? I mean, it's still a little while to go. It's still like a week, I think. When is the 4th? Next Thursday. Crikey! It's December next week. Yeah, we'll see. And then whenever 129 drops, I mean, they were supposed to be dropping it this month, but clearly there's issues, so they don't want to release it where it's just going to crash, and so we'll have to wait a bit longer to get our mopeds and motorbikes, so FL can be a motorbike gang proper. I'll be interested to see how they work though, on official, or on any map, because I've seen modded motorbikes on some other servers, but I'll be interested to see how they work. And that might be a case they're just too difficult to use properly unless you're on a straight road. Like GTA, where you hang on to it until pretty much you're dead. I hope it's not like that. But then if they're too tricky to use, it might be a case that if you lean too far over one way, you fall off it. So you have to try and keep it upright the best you can using your I don't know what keys you would use. Probably the same as a boat, I guess. Steer left and right. Yeah, I think I've seen it sprayed black. You must be able to spray it white as well. I thought we had some paint. Do you know when you hold the blowtorch, you've got an option to burn person with it if you're close to somebody.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. If you pick out one and stand next to me, let me see if it works, if there's enough gas in it. No, I don't think there's enough gas in it. I don't think. But when there's enough gas in there, you get the option. I think I could still burn you with it, but when you hold it up to somebody with enough gas in it, it gives the option to scorch person or something like that.
Oh wow! I knew supposedly the kind of same fires.
Yeah, I think if I was to turn it on and hold it up against you, it would burn you. But I think you specifically get an option to singe somebody with a blowtorch.
Wow. Get a torch, yeah.
There's no blowtorch, no gas head. Or, you know, they might tie it in with full winter, because I think it does go full winter here. Well, like I say, we'll see. I mean, it's because I said before, when I had my console servers that I used to tinker with, I used to just wipe them every time there was a patch. That was just easier. It wasn't a busy server like that. I mean, I can't even compare the two. Probably the closest comparison, they both had DayZ in the title, but yeah, one was Livonia, one was Chernarus, and it just cleared everything out, because there would be people building bases all over the place, hoarding loot. So that was just a good way of cleaning that up. Because when a server's been, you know, active for quite a while, nothing really naturally appears. Like that's why the first few couple of days, or the first day potentially of a wipe on any map, be it official, the amount of stuff you can find randomly, like barrels, cars, because they're all in the map for the, you know, from when the map starts, they're all in there. So that's how we found a barrel on top of. We got it stolen off us, but how we found a barrel in the industrial. Now, obviously, that barrel's appeared on the train, but yeah, that barrel appeared on the train just over here, not the event train, just the static train that's underneath this bridge. That one up, yeah, that one up there. That was just in one of the carriages, but yeah, there's barrels everywhere, sea chests everywhere. ready for the plundering to take place. Yeah. See, normally you would see that, but I think that's something that they do. And the orange raincoat zombies do that thing, so that looks like they're aggro. They might be. But I don't think they go back into like half aggro. They just should go back to normal, but they take a few steps and they go into half aggro. So whether they've heightened their, you know, their awareness. Do need to find another tackle box.
I have to go to the well.
Say again, sorry?
Water.
Yeah, yeah. That's a horrible noise when the fox gets it. Yeah, 'cause I'll be interested to see who died over there. Hopefully he won't get shot at the well. But the other guy was over there. Yeah, I think when Gideon comes back, I'm struggling to stay awake here, so I think I will. When he gets back upstairs, I'm going to finish. Unfortunately, I'm going to finish a little bit earlier. And be back tomorrow, full of vigour. Vim and vigour. Yeah, so you'd hit the windowsill there. That's what you got to be careful of when you crouch too close to this wall. If you get closer, you'll get like, you can see how the gun does come into your body now. So it's now like hip firing, but at your waist rather than hip firing nearly at your shoulder. And that gets it, but it gets so close and then it lifts up. So yeah, that's a bit misleading here, but that is muzzle clearance is a thing. But yeah, when he pops back up, yeah, and I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Again, it's just you know, I'm bad enough at PvP as well. With dulled sensors, I'll be even worse. I don't know how much worse you can get. Probably shoot myself in the foot or something. Yeah, and you all have a good good Thanksgiving. Plenty of pumpkin pie and turkey and sleeping off the food comas tomorrow or tonight or later on today. I will wait till he comes up though. I'll be interested to see what caused them. But again, it can be completely random. Somebody running through the industrial, and we completely miss them. You know, they could have spawned over there, run straight through the industrial to the swamp, and there's only one or two of you looking up here. I could be looking that way, Gideon could be looking that way, and we'll just miss them. And it never ceases to amaze me how people can sneak into the or sneak downstairs without us seeing them or hearing them until they say hello. That never ceases to amaze me, you know. When you think you're being a bit observant and all of a sudden you hear a voice. But they could have also gone to sleep downstairs and woken up there again, so they don't always necessarily sneak up on us. They might have been there from
Hello? Buddy home?
hello, hello.
Hey, Mr. Rusty.
Ah, Mufasa.
Yeah, Mufasa. It's coming by to... Because I was running by the coast. You know how we do when we mysteriously get shot from behind. Yeah, I was in my little camp, stuff in the shelters, and then all hit the black. Didn't even hear it, didn't even see it.
Let me let you upstairs. We've got some food and stuff up here if you need it.
Oh, it's no worries. I was just coming by to see you guys. I have some chicken on me and some stuff. I was just checking in on you guys while I was
No. Come upstairs.
Yeah, we'll let you upstairs. We want us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might have to go in my head for maybe 10 minutes. I just have to dream about picking up my daughter.
Well, that's
all right.
Alright.
yeah, absolutely. That's no safer place up here. I promise to keep a good eye on you.
Yeah, I'll make sure that my pants are still up by the time I get back.
Well, there's rope that will get round that little thing, but just saying.
You're speaking my language.
Yes. What happens in the bunny hole stays in the bunny hole.
Oh, you know what? My bunny jacket's not on right now, so
Got a fox head for you.
nothing like some fox head.
Yeah, it's been quite well. Apart from obviously what happened to you, it's been a little bit routine here. I think it's.
Nice. I'm glad that you're not getting shut down, if you know what I mean.
Well, me and Wes went like west and done a loop round past the castle. Heard a few shots, but nothing. And we came back your sort of way.
Brother.
Just what yeah.
Rusty, go ahead and take him all the way. He's
Yeah. You can cook it up here if you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes, I'll probably do that when I come back, if you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Thank you.
Get food up.
I'll be maybe 15 minutes if
That's
if
not a
anything.
problem.
Oh, but I did bring Smiley Rhino, if that tickles your fancy.
All depends how many monks I've had before anybody's tickling anything.
Covered it. Yeah, I'll be right here.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, no, getting what if you want getting one of the marquees, just in case they see you from the hill. That big gap in the cam.
Where do you want me to go?
This way here. If you get in one of these, that's a little bit safer. Just
Like right here?
Yeah, in any of those. If you just want to get in like back here.
Okay.
That's just so you just never know if they got an eye on. I'll just shut the door. I'll be there in a second.
I appreciate that.
What? Yeah.
I'm sure you will.
Well, again, so I won't be disappearing quite just yet. So again, he obviously sorting stuff out. Got shot, but you know it keeps plugging on. You know, I mean, we all have our like fair share of like just random coasters. Probably more so there with him because they're not much off the coast, but they're a little bit off the coast. Hello, hello.
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 Rusty. Do I hear Rusty?
Yes.
Hey, Rusty. It's John. Yeah.
Oh, hello, John.
Guardians. We're coming up. Yep. We're rolling up.
I'll be down in a second. Well, we've not been shot at today yet, which is a bonus.
Oh, that...
Hello,
Hello.
hello. Top of the morning to you all. Where are you?
We've got the one way for the northeastern corner to come in. Oh, move back to upstairs.
No,
Yeah.
it's over around here.
Yeah, so the
Look at you getting all security conscious.
well, we've been sniped at pretty much consistently, apart from today. Oh,
That's shite.
hello.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah. Me and Gideon. Not yet. Was it yesterday or the day before? We both got hit. Somebody came through the swamp and took us both out as we came back from fishing. I had a shot on him, but completely whiffed it. And Gideon had a shot, but I think I had a Pioneer, so I should have hit him, but I might have hit him, but I just don't know if it has the oomph to always knock somebody down, unfortunately.
No, I don't think it does.
But there were shots winging past us, so he probably had an SKS or something semi-auto. But fortunately, I got just the other side of Cherno, and Gideon got Electro, so we were back. I don't think I was touched. I think whether he was, because we were on that little bit that leads from the boat, so it's quite open there, so whether he thought somebody from here was going to be overwatching or something, but I weren't touched when I got back to mine. I pretty much had everything on me still, and I think Gideon had his guns taken, so we're possibly an opportunist, but he was definitely shooting. There was no when they sort of look to see if you're friendly or not, he was definitely hid behind a wall and then came out, kneeled in a bush and started shooting at us straight away. There was no we weren't even pointing guns to start with. I had mine out and Gideon was carrying a bag. Have you
Who the hell's that? Someone whistling?
that is Smash, probably upstairs. I think that's his usual greeting, I think. Have you been wearing a ghillie hood for long, at all, or is it just something you've just recently put on?
John, you went really quiet there. Stop whispering, man. Speak up. The man here.
I only say that because Irish got shot at with somebody with a ghillie hood on in Cherno.
It's definitely not us.
Yeah, I don't think it was anything to do with us, but yeah. But that was one of the main things he said was.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
I've been
now.
wearing this I've been wearing this on and off for, I don't know, probably a week or so.
Right, yeah, I think it was earlier on. What are we on now? I think it was it might have been at the weekend. I think he said he got somebody was here and he saw him leave here, and then later on the same person shot at him from Cherno.
No, it wasn't me then. Yeah, it definitely wasn't me.
No, I think he had an idea who it potentially was, but that's nothing to do with us.
Oh, okay.
We're on a community server, a bit of an RP server.
All right. Who does he think it was?
One of us. He thought it was one of us, but it wasn't, because we haven't got anybody anymore who wears that, so it definitely wasn't us.
All right.
But
I mean, why would you shoot? I thought you were on not friendly
Well,
terms, but at least cordial.
we are, and I think from both sides there's people that are ready to erupt at any moment if the right buttons are pushed, unfortunately, and we'll be just as guilty as they'll be guilty. It'll take the wrong word at the wrong time, or not being able to keep your mouth shut because you've got history, and I would say it's in a positive direction, but it's extremely fragile. And I think, potentially somebody was trying to stir up trouble by, pretending to look, say, like Jonas.
All right.
So I think he said he had one of our
okay.
armbands on as well. So, and that's definitely not Jonas.
False flagging.
Well,
That's a serious crime.
Well, I think, yeah. I mean, like I say, I'm only going off what they say, and I really don't like speculating because I could add fuel to any fires. But yeah, again, it's definitely in a more positive area what we've got. But it's fragile. I'm not naive to think that we're going to be on each other's Christmas card lists anytime soon. And it could all literally blow up if the wrong things happen. So, I mean, we went up and saw them. Was it Monday or Sunday? We popped up to see them. Might have been Monday, and just explain. Obviously, we don't know what you're talking about. And again, not that we're trying to make excuses. We just don't know what you're talking about, and it's definitely not any of us. But we're not. And I said we're not going to try and convince you either way. We're just telling you what we know. But
yeah. Oh well, you're always going to get that sort of shit happening.
Yeah.
But
and when people have got history, they've got an emotional attachment to that history, and if you arrive after that, you know about it, but you haven't got the same attachment. Yeah, you follow your group, but you haven't got the same attachment if you weren't involved. Like when we got held up by the Lost Legion down in by the boat, I've got an emotional attachment to that because we lost a member permanently. They shot Jonas and a freshie who had literally been in the lands about an hour. So I've got an emotional attachment to that more than anybody else in the group. Whereas the Firefly fling, the original cause, I wasn't around then. I've just suffered the consequence, since that has now quietened down, which is only a good thing.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. The Lost Legion's still around, are they?
I think,
gone now?
I believe, like a lot of groups, they appear and then disappear, and then when they appear again, when they reappear, everything's still fresh in their heads, as if they never left. So I think they may still have a presence, but not on any scale at the moment.
Well, if they've got a presence, it's Christmas time coming up. They can hand them out.
Yeah, I would love a cock in a box. They do fit in there apparently, if you get the right size wrapping
paper.
paper.
Of a cock in a box.
I would like any. I mean, bit of a.
I got a little bit of a. Nice little bit of breast here if you fancy it.
Oh, super! I've got
gear around that.
Yeah, we've got a bit of stuff upstairs. Thank you. You keep hold of that. How are things up there? Have you been visited by anybody, or has it all been routine?
Just routine, really. People have popped up. They've been taking shit now, which is good. People are getting to know that we're there. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
We're trying to replace the stuff with better stuff. By the time you get up there, you've probably got a bag and you got shit. So we're just trying to have slightly higher tier gear, hiking jackets and shit like that, just to keep people warm. So they can swap it out for those.
Yeah, well,
pop up and do what they want to do.
But I think, similar to us, when people know that you're definitely there, they will bypass Luton and go straight to you, as well. If they need to get further west, I'm sure that'll happen where they'll know that you're there, and they won't even bother trying to loot Cherno or Electro. They'll just come straight to you.
Well, come here, get some food, come to us, get some gear, and then pack off wherever they're going. That's the idea. Yeah. Save going through Cherno. We can do that bit for you. But somebody poisoned our water. That's the only thing the other day. That's the only thing that dramatic that's happened, really.
What were people starting to get sick? Were they, or?
Yeah, somebody drank from the water supply we got there for people, and somebody started throwing up. So
now there was when we popped up there was a gasoline one, and I didn't realise you can add a chlorine.
Yeah, that now.
Yeah, you can add a chlorine tab to gasoline. Now I don't know. We didn't do it. I don't know what it does.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah,
Right. Well, I've got rid of that now just to
Yeah.
avoid confusion. I mean, there is literally a a tap just down the road from us,
Yeah.
so it's not a massive necessity
No.
anyway. It's not easy for me to say, right? I'm not even drink.
But we have, you know, we have had people get sick after drinking out of a jerry can, even though it was purified. But unless there was a little bit of something in there.
Yeah, I think someone maybe added something to it, but it is what they were fine, you know. As long as you don't drink too much, you
Yeah.
throw up a few times, you tend to be fine, don't you? Let's be honest. So,
Yeah.
happened to me earlier, didn't it? Actually, John, I got started throwing up.
Yeah, something weird. Yeah, something weird was going on with you earlier.
Yeah. Threw up all over the shop. Some fucking Zed came at me. I just threw up in his face.
And the
Not
problem,
the best timing, but you know.
and your problem,
bit of that.
yeah, and the problem is you're pretty much powerless until you finish dry heaving, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. But you got to face a carrot, so
Yeah.
he's all right. You know.
Diced carrot.
There's always fucking diced carrot, even if you haven't had any veggies in months.
Yeah.
Oh. So other than you being shot at, everything else good down here, is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult, obviously, to know what to do. I mean, we go out and about. I mean, I've been out with like Wes and Gideon. We go like on little loot routes, convoys, the usual stuff, and then we come back here. But it tends to be when we get back here, and again, I mean, touch wood, it didn't happen yesterday. It hasn't happened today yet, but I haven't really exposed myself to a certain extent. You know, it seems to be if somebody's
Well, that's probably a good thing. I don't think you should be exposing yourself there.
it's not.
especially-
Yeah, honestly, there's nothing to be shout at home about. It's you know, you would need a big like Hubble telescope to get any sort of like
It's like a penis, but smaller.
well,
Is that,
like,
is that what you're saying?
and well, it's an innie this time of year. So that's my excuse. But yeah, but thankfully they were just, and again this is a bit ironic, but they were just shooting at us. So we had people coming to see us, and they never seemed to get shot at. So it was just us that were getting shot off the walls. And apart from like a couple of days ago when me and Gideon got caught, we should have had him, but again that's by the by. Apart from that instance, it's always been inside the base, so they haven't got anything apart from that one where I think they got a couple of guns and ran off. But it might not be related. It could just be but someone to have potentially an SKS or something like that down here. I'm just trying to think where they would have,
If they got an SKS, they've come down south. You know.
Yeah,
we all know that.
Yeah, I'd think so. Unless they managed to get hold of someone in Electro or something like that.
Yeah, unless they've been to Western Evac or something, occasionally they wash up there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, but again, Smash upstairs.
Well,
yeah, Gideon's upstairs. Smash is upstairs. But yeah, like.
All right.
So far, I mean, we had like the honest coin down here, and literally Smash got shot off the wall, that wall there. So I think they were on the hill, and we threw some smoke because the honest coin needed to start heading back, and we threw some smoke, but they went through the swamp. I think one of their guys was coming to meet him and took a shot at whoever was on the hill, but they didn't get any return fire or anything. So I think they were just like. They are, or they were, just looking to shoot at us.
What's up there?
All right, well that's
Happy Thanksgiving.
That's a bit shot, isn't it? Well,
it happens.
Right, well,
it keeps us on our toes.
Yeah, Yeah, it does. Yeah, one way in, one way out. That's the main thing.
Bunch of damn gang members.
We've not seen any more of your flags. Oh, actually, we've got a jacket at our place for you. We put it in our stashes out front, so if you're up that way at any point, just pop in. You'll see it in one of our stashes. Little green jacket there for you.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Should have brought it down really, but
we keep an eye out for your flag as well. If we see any more, if we see any more of your flag, we'll keep an eye out for that. But
yeah, I appreciate that, fella. We haven't seen any more of yours either, for that matter.
No, it's difficult when the weather changes like this. It's blooming difficult to see anything, you know. If I didn't have a compass, I'd probably get lost getting in here.
Yeah, right. Well, we'll head off. Nice to catch up with you.
Yeah, good. Yeah, so whenever we go,
yeah.
whenever we go up that way, if we go towards sort of like Kozlovka or anywhere, we always like pop in on the way through just to say hello and just check on stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes we're there, sometimes we're out on a bit of a run. You know?
Oh, same as us. You know, same as us.
There's enough shit there for people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to keep people happy. But yeah, we definitely got a jacket for you there. So.
Perfect.
Pop by at some point. Just pick it up for you.
Absolutely.
It's downstairs, so you'll be able to pick it up when you get there.
Yeah.
Even if we're not there. So.
Yeah, brilliant. I say we'll keep an eye out, but I think the weather's closed in, so if they are on the hill, you should be all right. But like I say, I don't think they're shooting at other people, so you know that should be okay.
I'm not going to take it for granted.
No.
We'll just shoot the containers.
If you go through the corridor and then out that way. So they have like moved. They started off in the industrial. I think they went to the swamp and then they've been up on the hill. So they've done like a 360 on us. Not a 360 no scope, but just a 360.
Well, don't expose yourself too much there. Rusty,
that might be why. Like, I might be on a list somewhere. That's why.
Maybe they're envious.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is.
I don't know. They probably feel sorry for me. That's what they're doing.
They're a little bit hungry and they see a large cock.
No, then the mini chorizo. Oh dear.
I will leave it there, shall we?
Yeah, we'll leave it there. Yeah. Always.
Right there, fella.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Okay.
Yeah, same here. Rusty, you take care, my friend.
Yeah, catch you later.
See you later, Gideon.
Yep.
Later, Gideon.
Thanks, Smash. See you later.
Later, brother. Be cool.
Do.
Sir.
Yeah, it's. I'll just show you the map.
Whoa, Rush. What's up, brother?
Yeah. Oh, crikey! We've got a few people here. Yeah.
Thanksgiving fish.
Ah.
That's what they woke up for.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is, let me just get in here so I'm not going to get shot. Yeah, so this is like an RP server, but again, if you played one you'll know, but if you haven't, don't let that put you off, because a lot of people have got a misconception about RP servers, but this is probably I mean there's plenty of fantastic servers, but this is probably the best one that has clicked with me. You know, I wouldn't say it's the best server because for me it is, but it won't be necessarily for other people. But yeah, this clicked with me, and yeah, it's difficult to play anywhere else. And like the RP, you know, our role, so you don't have to necessarily have a funny voice, funny name, but you can if you want. You just have a role to play on that server. So we're the Woodsmen down in Prigorocki. That's where we live. And we try to help people come and past. Essentially, that's our role in the server. That's the role we play. I try to be a neutral group, so we're not a shooty group. You know, it doesn't always work, so we do get shot at. You know, yeah, it's having a role to play on that server. You know, and being able to like invest a bit of time into, you know, for the community. So this is, you know, this is a community server, and it's for me in its truest like sense of the word, a community server, because the community here is massive, you know. But okay, it's not for everybody.
Listen,
I'm not saying
they wanted hunters for Thanksgiving.
I'm not saying it's you know, like I say, it's not for everybody, which is fine. You know, I'm not a fan of heavily modded with different scopes and guns and stuff, but that doesn't mean they're bad servers. It's just I don't prefer them as much as I prefer this. You know, I like vanilla settings or you know, official scope.
Gobber, gobber.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, official or vanilla type servers, because I enjoy how basic it is in the regard that, you know, you have to, you know, make choices about what guns you pick up and things like that. But yeah, this is just a few of the groups. There's loads of groups that are here, and you know, the more you play it, the more you get to know people, and you have more to do in the game than just doing the loot routes, which we all do. You know, I'll do it on official, where you do the loot routes, and head up towards the airfield via Vibor or Starry, or if you anywhere around here, you'll go probably
Watch it, they're gonna take you out.
the military just above Krasno. Then you'd go to Commence military, probably go along to
Ain't
Tizzy
took
that
you
way.
out yet, bro.
Tizzy to the airfield, and then start shooting at players. But this just gives you a little bit more depth to the game, in my personal
Dude,
opinion.
they're wanting your blood for
That's
sure.
yeah, that's good. But that's my
Word on
opinion
the
again.
streets, you're
It's
worth
not
2
for
packs
everybody.
of nails. You ain't been hit yet.
Yeah, what really annoyed me was I had a shot on him and I whiffed it, or I hit him and he didn't even flinch. One of the two. That was the annoying thing, because we came up from the boat and Gideon went, there's someone in the swamp. There's someone in the swamp, and obviously I couldn't see where he was looking, but the guy had gone behind the wall, and as soon as he popped out the wall, he took a knee and was like pop up, pop up, pop up, and there were shots ringing past us, and I was able to get a clear shot off at him, but I think it went over his shoulder, and I think Gideon got a shot on him. But I took one shot, and before I even had a chance to reload, that was me on the coast again.
Damn.
Yeah. So
today?
2 days ago. The usual thing. We went on the loot route, came back, and as we start to do stuff around here, they either again. Could have been completely random, it could have been the same person, but yeah, they were definitely going to shoot from the start. I mean, I had my gun out, but I was behind Gideon back towards the boat, and Gideon saw him and said someone in the swamp, and the guy, he literally came round the wall with the gun in hand and took a knee straight away. There was no like, what, you know, wiggling or what are they doing, and that was his intention from the start, I think. I didn't get looted. I think Gideon got partially looted. Now, whether it was because it was so close to here and the bodies were exposed, because I woke up in Cherno and got back here, got a gun, went to the glass factory and was overwatching the bodies.
Hey.
And I saw Gideon run in, so Gideon didn't get shot at, so I'm not sure what happened.
Better careful.
We just had the Guardian stop by briefly to say hello. They've gone now. But yeah, they just popped past to say hello. But
I still have my pads on, so that's a good thing.
Well, you can put them back on if you tie someone up. If you stand up, be careful, because you might feel a bit woozy when you first stand up. Just saying.
Yeah, you're right. Oh shoot.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think Gideon had been partially looted. I hadn't been touched.
Where's your gun at?
Well, funny story. Gideon. So I saw Gideon come running in from the swamp because he got electro, and so I was in the glass factory, lying in the doorway. So I had a clear view of my body, and I saw Gideon go up to his body, then my body. So I jumped down, got down, went round to him, and I was like, Gideon, Gideon, Gideon. And he had my gun in his hand, and as I got to him, he had a headache and just disappeared in front of my eyes. So I gathered the rest of the stuff that I could, done 2 runs. And then when Gideon woke up, I think he had an issue with waking up again. When he finally woke up, he was in a rush to get back here because he ran back from Electro, so he was starving and thirsty. And he got took out by zombies downstairs with my gun.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Aw.
So, yeah.
Did they take the pink chorizo?
No, I still got
take
that.
the chorizo.
They didn't take that. I was able to recover that. That was not MIA or KIA. It was in IA.
Damn it. Hell yeah, at least you got that.
Any inaction. But yeah, I guess one of them things, you know. Stupidly, I think we both had a shot that we whiffed. Otherwise, it might have been a different story. But again, if I had an SK,
So was it just one guy?
I believe so. But I was like reloading, and I think I think I was in the process of reloading, chambering another round, and I just woke up on the coast. So whether there was somebody, glass factory, I really don't know. But we knew there was definitely, and there were like
a gift in here for you.
Hello, hello.
Oh my God, you scared me.
Gang members. I'm telling you, it's gang members. Certified gang members. Be careful.
What?
Hello, hello.
Oh my God, you literally scared the shit out of me. I'm with the Legionnaires. I'm Debbie.
Oh, did you say Debbie? Did you say?
Yes, Debbie.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Debbie. I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I was just dropping off this flag. I found one, so I was like, oh, let me bring it.
Oh,
so,
perfect. Would it be
here.
possible for you to throw it up here at all, if that's at all possible? If you just...
Yeah.
Let's
see.
Oh, perfect. What a
get
throw. That was perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Debbie. Yeah. Do you need
Sorry for how I look, too.
Nah, have you...
I came all the way from Svet.
Oh.
Sorry. Voices in my head were, like, really loud.
Oh, no.
We got fucked last night really bad.
Oh,
by BCG. And
what?
I was the only one awake.
Oh, no. What in Cherno?
Yeah.
Oh.
They moved our place.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I took one out, and then I guess he woke back up on the shore nearby and came back.
Yeah.
And I almost got him again, but he kind of blindsided me, and I was also really hurting because I was starving to death.
Oh dear, sorry to hear about that. I mean, we normally hear stuff, but I didn't hear any. Yeah, I didn't. Well, so I don't.
Because they decided to do it when everyone was asleep, and I was only awake because I just got back from an important meeting that our team and I were at, and it was like 2 a.m. Eastern. Kind of shitty, right?
Crikey! So that was that was morning time for me as well. So there's no way I would have been around.
Yeah, it was just a shitty situation. You know,
Oh well, you look to be reasonably well.
Better.
Yeah, you look reasonably well. Geared for
Yeah, the Eastside Traders threw some stuff at me and said, you look too like a crackhead. We gotta put you in something. So that's what I am in.
But a lovely looking crackhead at that, though.
Yeah, I guess. In a way, I would say.
Yeah. Well, I'll say thank you very much for the flag. Do you need any fish or anything?
Do you have like a piece or two that I can have just
Absolutely.
so I get back to
Absolutely.
my place safely?
There's one there,
Thank you.
and here comes another piece. Thank you for the flag.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Hope everything goes well for you guys over here.
Well, I mean, we haven't been shot at today. We've had, I mean, nothing against getting raided, but we've been targeted for the last week or two, almost on a daily
Is it
basis.
by the refuge, perchance?
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, because we're just getting shot in the base. Up until a couple of days ago, yeah, we were getting like shot off the walls.
So I do have slight information. I do know the refuge has been hanging out around in this area right here a lot. So they've been spotted over here. So that's why I was like, it might be the refuge.
Yeah, but I say possibly. I mean, but again, we've never had. I mean, that might be, but I think they would probably want people to. If it was them, I don't think they would like take a shot and hide up for an hour or so and then come back again and take another shot. Possibly.
That might be true.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, that might. I would say. Actually, no, that actually might be false. I would say the situation, but there's something that happened where they did that to someone I know, so
yeah,
it could really still be
oh
them.
yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. I mean, nothing's off the table.
Yeah, nothing. If I do hear something, I'll let you guys know. Though I have a habit of people telling me information about that kind of stuff. So
I mean, they do just seem to be targeting us rather than people that come to visit us. So that might be a thing, but. But yeah, you never know in these lands, do you?
Yeah, that's true. I was supposed to tell you guys also, we are hosting an event still on the 14th of December. I don't know what time yet. If you guys do like to go, you guys can come. It's going to be in Cherno. It's like photos with Santa. I'll be giving out gifts, and then we're going to have little games and music playing and everything.
Oh, fantastic.
So, yep, just wanted to go ahead and give out an early invite to you guys.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much. I'll pass it on. Are there going to be some notes put around? Because I know Artyom likes his to publicise.
Yes. Yeah. I'm going to be putting them out sometime this weekend.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. But I'll go ahead and get out of your guys' hair.
Yeah, safe trip back.
Thank you so much for the food. I really appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. Thanks for the flag.
Right.
Yep.
Bye.
Yep. Bye. Catch you later.
I didn't know he was up there. I didn't know he was playing.
So.
Sounds like you're having a hell of a time up there.
Oh,
Epic.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear a sound that might be the refuge? I mean, doesn't surprise me, but
I would think there are only reasons to be on here and I'm tutor or but around here for a while and haven't missed it.
Unless they've convinced themselves that we're spreading their propaganda about them. I'd be interested. No, I'd genuinely be interested to speak to them about it.
Well, it goes to show you if they.
I can't hear you if you're speaking.
It goes to show you if it is them shooting at us, is they're not willing to speak, but you don't assume.
And also, and this is where it's quite ironic because something that they've initiated they're now getting upset about.
Yeah, exactly.
Or, like you said, perhaps the wrong information has got back to the wrong people, and they think that we've done more than we actually have. And they're just reacting to what they've been told rather than what the facts are.
Exactly. What it sounds like to me, there's a bit of miscommunication on their part. I don't think somebody could be that naive, but you know.
If it comes from someone they believe, or they trust more, they're more likely to believe it. But and I've got no problem speaking to them if they come down here.
Oh, what a refuge!
Well, we don't.
Supposedly they've been around here.
But then she sort of agreed that might not be what they do. But then she thought about it and said, no, actually, they've done something very similar.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Thing is, though, right? Just say hypothetically, right?
Hypothetically, right.
Some groups.
You asked me to just say it. Hypothetically, right. I've said it twice.
let's just say that, you know, you got your groups that are killers, right? And you got cavemen. They all got a part in what they do, right?
Yeah.
So why is it a problem that y'all's part is doing what you do, and it's a problem, though?
Yeah.
This is what you do, and it's a problem.
Yeah.
You're giving food to people, and that's what you do. You help.
Way of the world, my friend. Everybody believes they're doing the right thing. Nobody believes they're doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, that is a
This
difficult.
don't make sense to me.
No. That is.
I'm gonna be mad at you for being a caveman. I'm gonna be mad at you for being Dam, when we all know what Dam does, right? We all know what the Woodsmen do, and they help people, and we're gonna be mad at them for that.
Yeah. Well, I think.
But we're all playing our part.
Well, I think unfortunately, they, you know, and that's what happens with, they get potentially tidbits of information that they put together because it's what they believe is the truth, and it just adds it to the point. They just convince themselves. You know, they just convince themselves. Because I did see a note. I think I found that house that there was a well where I think you bumped into them.
Y'all can come upstairs, boys.
And it said,
The
note said, come up to Polskovo if you want to, like, put an end to the greedy and
yeah, you already ate half
help,
my barrel up there.
you know, and help community centres get run the right way or something like that. That's what it said on the note on the well up in
I have no idea. I think you got
up in
upstairs, brother. You're good.
Tolga. So it was up in Tolga. That was on the well in Tolga. But again, this is where you find if they can actually converse or not, or they're just going to get angry when you pin them down on a lie, essentially. You know, if they spit their dummy out the pram, as we say, because you're trying to pin them down to facts and not.
Oh, no.
You know.
I just know that here, man, get alone down here and chill with.
Oh no. I'm not one for all that he say, she say. I just know this is some corny shit going on, and it's not good. You know, it's like, do it this way, don't do it that way, and my way's the right way, your way's the wrong way. You help who I say to help, or otherwise it's not right. Whatever. So let me go to your territory and pick out everything we don't like. You know.
Bye-bye, everybody.
And tell you what you believe in is wrong. All right, later, brother. Be cool, man. Be safe.
Safe journey back.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You guys are the best.
No, but you're the best.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, with my pants off. With my pants off.
Hey! And rope.
Bye, guys.
You're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone.
Nicely done.
We'll have to do embassy karaoke.
There you go.
They can leave a request downstairs.
Bust out my dance moves.
Yeah.
All that shit.
Yeah, they can leave a request, you know. But yeah, so
a little bit of karaoke improv.
Yeah, absolutely. Bit of freestyling, dropping some bars, I believe the youths say. Spitting some bars, sorry. I think that's what they do. Oh, Christ.
Here we go.
There we go.
Showtime.
Oh, man. Where's he at?
Yep, they just took him out. They took out Fossa.
Is he down?
We don't know.
He ran towards the barn. He ran towards the barn. I don't know. I wasn't watching him.
Oh, God. Just be careful. I couldn't tell where it was. I mean, is it up where you're looking, Roscoe? I can't tell.
So it came kind of from Pusta area.
I mean, Boris wasn't about, was it? Or I think that was directed towards us, wasn't it?
Yeah, because did you hear the bullet impact?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everybody's a critic, you know. I'll try and warm my voice up next time.
Yeah, I think that was just a hater.
Absolutely. Probably because I killed the song.
You guys all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you all right?
Yeah, I heard that shit. Was that at you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
was.
thought it was at you.
Oh fuck! Like, that came from the red factory with the big ass chimney stack. I think.
What, as in the industrial to the west, or the one on the other side of the road?
Yes. The one to the other side of the road, to the west of you guys.
Roger.
I think because I was just across the field and I heard it, and it sounded like it came from the industrial, like west side by the red brick. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Big smokestack thing over there.
Reasonably close by the sound of the bang and the impact.
Oh yeah. I rushed right back here.
Just be careful, yeah.
Yeah, we were worried about you, my friend.
Like, as soon as I heard the shot, I was like, "Oh fuck! Don't tell me
Hey,
it was someone else."
Rusty, I think he came back to get serenaded some more.
Yeah,
That's
did you hear my serenade?
I did. I put my hands up. I was dancing to it and everything. It was. I thought it was an angel's voice speaking to me from above.
Well, I think the shot was a critic, you know.
You know, it probably was. You know.
Philistines.
Okay, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn on my radio. I'm gonna put it to the channel.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go over there, and if I hear anything, I'll speak in code, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, I'm turning on. Radio's on. Wish me luck. Hello?
Yep.
Yep. Check.
Yep.
Sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much. Hello, are there any snipers up there?
Do you really wanna hurt? Do you really wanna make me cry?
Are there any snipers in here? Hello? Are you on the roof? Talk to me. I have a chicken. No, actually I have a big, fluffy cock in my hand. It's for you. Are you around here? Hello? Mr. Sniper. Mr. Sniper. Hello. Mr. Sniper. There a sniper here? Hello, hello. Hello. Are you in here? Mr. Sniper?
Where's the radio on?
Hello?
Who has the radio on?
I have. Me.
Oh, make sure nobody was downstairs.
No, Mr. Sniper, I got jokes if you want to hear. I could do this all day.
I don't think that would be a group. I really, unless they're trying to lure us out. I could do, couldn't I? Just wind them up a little bit.
Nothing of interest yet.
Could be anything. You know, I think it was probably, again, it could be a distraction, or it could just be the usual random shot at the embassy. We go to ground for a bit. Yeah, we go to ground for a little bit, move position, and then take another shot. I mean, yeah, it's one of them unknowns. It could be leading up for something. It could be nothing. Because it could be like a...
I got stuck. Oh.
say I wouldn't have thought it was the refuse, because I know that I'm sure they came down here. But you never know. You never know. It could be just a bit of harassment. Yeah. I mean, it's now going to get dark. I mean, we have got night vision scopes. They could have moved round to the swamp. I don't know. The usual.
Cleared big yellow. Oh, the one across from.
Did anybody know if that shot was at us?
I think it.
Or was it just that?
No, I think it impacted off the side. I think. Because normally we would have just heard the pop. We wouldn't have heard the pop and then the impact. If it wasn't directly at us, it was close.
Hello, anyone home?
Yes. Who
hello.
goes there?
Good evening, it's Dean Wayne. I'm just looking for a knife, maybe.
That's not a knife.
Oh yes. How you doing, Mr. Dean?
Mr. Dean, not Mrs. Not bad. No.
I did say Mr. Dean. I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. You're all right. Could be better, could be worse, you know. We're here, just... I killed 2 roosters and I got... Oh, I appreciate you, so... I go cook
I'm gonna,
now,
I'm gonna throw you another one.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. That's all I really needed. How y'all doing? How have y'all been?
Holding up. Yeah, doing good, doing good.
10-4, 10-4, no trouble around here? No big T or anything to stir around?
Nah, a couple crackheads shooting here and there, but that's about it. Nothing, not a big deal.
Right, yeah, you'll always have them. Yeah, I haven't run into any on the way down here, but I'm sure I'll run into some as I go up to Chernarus. That's fine, I got 2 dead roosters and a bow knife. I'm sure they'll be shaking in their tennis shoes when they see or they'll just think I'm a damn member because I'm wearing a reg sweater right now, which isn't a great idea, but I like gambling with life decisions, not money.
There is a stone oven downstairs if you want to cook them here. In the little rooms on the left-hand side, there's a stone oven in the corner. You're more than welcome to use that.
Over here, Mr.
Oh,
here.
Oh, hey, that's a right good place. I don't really like it a whole lot. Do y'all have a pair of gloves too, by chance?
Let me have a little look.
Be careful. Thanks. Right down. Word on the street is that they're gonna have a Thanksgiving massacre. It's gonna be all Woodsmen.
What? They're gonna get massacred? Who the fuck's...
Something about a Thanksgiving massacre.
Do that.
Boss is even on the freaking dude. You're worth about $1.50 of nails.
I'm gonna massacre you guys. You guys alright? You need...
Let's do that.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, we haven't got. Yeah, we haven't got any gloves up here at all. Unfortunately, and I haven't got any rags. I can. I have got a.
you guys got a pump.
I have got a fox
Tell you
headdress,
what.
if that's any good to you.
No. Tell you what, guys. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna run to that pub, wash my hands, probably get some sticks, and cook some of this chicken.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, while you're down there, there's a bottle in that one of the couches down.
Yeah, I'll be back. Make sure my chicken don't go anywhere. And I'll have some wood, too. Appreciate the help. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
You hear anything from Foster?
No, not at the moment.
He went radio silent. Might be dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that activity in the again, there's speculation. It could be something, it could be nothing, and it's difficult and it's easy to get into that train of thought, unfortunately, when it actually could be completely random. You know, somebody could have found a BK, decided to take a random shot at the base, not just at anybody, just at the base, and it's easy to jump to conclusions, but that way tends to keep you alive a little bit longer. Most of the time, not all the time, most of the time. And as always, it's difficult to I've heard nothing from him. for a while.
Alrighty, fellas, we won the lottery. I found another chicken. Rooster,
There you
cock,
go.
whatever you want to call it. Gift that keeps on giving. Merry Thanksmas and a Happy New Year. Whatever the fuck they say. They'll say something about a Thanksgiving massacre. What's going on? Who's up here, you know, catering your pet or whatever?
Nothing, don't worry about it. He's just doing off nonsense, joking around.
Nothing really worries me much anymore.
There you go.
Nothing any good.
How'd you end up on the coast here?
I was fishing at Happy Pond. 'Cause I'm a neighbor to the clowns right now. I'm living in a barn and in their territory, and Dum Dum came down to apologize for the mango shooting me in the leg. Then I told Dum Dum, well, that's alright, because mangoes deserve stress relief, and every mango gets one. And the mango took that literally and shot me in my other leg, and now I'm here. The funny part was that they were coming down to give me all the shit that I lost the other night.
Every mango gets one, so he did.
Yeah. Hopefully you got enough food now to back home.
Oh, I'll have plenty. I might have enough to share with y'all if y'all need any, actually, because...
Nah, we're good.
But yeah, it's a love-hate relationship. They love to hurt me, but if... I live close enough that if, like, my home were getting attacked, they'd come down and make sure I'm alright. So it's a very confusing relationship, but... But I wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm okay with... Might be a little... Not saying you guys are bad. I'm sure you guys are quite decent people.
Yeah, you try to be, you know, but you could be the nicest
Kinda
guy
hard
in
to-
Mr. D. You could be the nicest guy in the town and somebody find a problem with you.
I'm
You
just...
know?
What I really mean is it's hard to keep a clear head.
It does. It does. Especially after getting shot in the leg twice.
Yeah.
I can imagine how many more of those you got in you before you start shooting back.
Well, like I said, you know, if I go up to Dark Carnival right now, go up to their tower, they might hurt me, but since I live fairly close to them, if, like, they hear something, like if they hear gunshots by my house, they'll come down and make sure I'm alright. Like I said, it's a love-hate relationship. Sure, they get a lot of dopamine from hurting me, but at the same time, when other people hurt, they get, like, upset about it. It's like a big brother syndrome or some shit. I don't know. It's a confusing relationship, but they keep me safe from Dam, so lesser of the three
It's me.
evils, that is.
Plaza's in the building.
We just got
Hey,
we
Mufasa,
just got
welcome
a freshie coming down from the well as well.
Mufasa!
Dean Ween.
Yes, sir. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I think I haven't... What the fuck are you doing right now?
Christmas. Being a crackhead.
Yeah.
You're never not in a good mood, are you?
I'm
just
always in a
always-
good mood. Me?
That's good, man.
I'm
Same here.
listening to
Are
somebody
you
right now. How
hungry?
could
Do
you
you-
not be in a good mood?
Need any food, man? Take some fucking chicken. Feeling thankful today. What a day. Get my kneecaps blown out by the carnival and pick 3 roosters at the Woodsmen Embassy.
That was funny though.
I get ready to head out
he
to see Mufasa.
So the mango must have
Jamming
broke his
to-
leg the other
What
day.
the fuck are you listening to?
And then he
right
went,
now, man?
and then he went, yeah, everyone at Mango gets one, so it must be a different mango, so they got theirs as well. Sounds like a bit like Stockholm syndrome that he's got. So they're always around there. I mean, it definitely sounded like it was towards us, but we could be wrong.
Highly Rhino.
We could be wrong. It could have been someone shooting a dog, and it is easy to assume, you know. So whoever was shooting
No,
at
I
us
haven't. That was
can,
a
you know,
first.
still do the damage
Very
without
brown
shooting at
sounding.
us. But it definitely sounded like it impacted.
Yeah, that's the kind of music I like, man. Why, big fan of 90s rock because of all those mock guitar solo, quote unquote. Yeah. But you just don't know. Rock! Dynamics!
So I wouldn't be surprised if it is them. They've gone all the way around if they managed to get down, or they've gone to ground and didn't say anything when Mufasa came
Thanks, man.
past. But
You know what? Mufasa, you're an actual helping hand, man. Appreciate you.
Hey, what about us? Been pretty damn helpful.
I say that because I give y'all a lot of shit for being unhelpful, but you're very helpful. I can't say the same for your counterpart, Tina, but... What? What do you mean? Of course! Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that. It's... Don't let Artyom shit on you. Mufasa, don't let Artyom talk shit. Fuck Artyom. Good. If, for what it's worth, if the Legionnaires were to come here right now and start fucking with you, I have 1 bullet in this BK, I would not hesitate. I wouldn't fucking hesitate, man.
see, that's
I can't wear purple because of those motherfuckers. I love the color purple. I'm wearing red right now. I can't wear red because of damn.
so that's the
And that pisses me off too.
that's the issue. You don't
Well, I
mind the
can.
help, but you don't want people, you know, because that doesn't, you know, that doesn't really solve anything. It just
Oh, you're
gives
gonna get me shot, Mufasa.
someone the opportunity
okay.
to shoot at people under
That's
the
okay, you
guise
need
of
to-
helping you, which they are, but it causes more
important
trouble.
than me. Gotta.
You know, because Mufasa will defend himself, but he's not a
I
shooting
just
group.
look like this is terrible. This is not gonna end well. I'm doing this for you. I want you to know if anybody else were to make this trade with me, I'd be like, fuck off, go kick a tree, shoeless. But you, Mufasa, I got you, man. I'm all ears. I'm having a headache too, that's fine. But I heard what you said. I do have more pockets. It just I don't know if you know where I live, but like where I live, this isn't gonna go. What's gonna happen is, since I kind of live carnival territory, they're gonna see somebody running around in red, and they will take shots. Last I checked, I don't think the dam and carnival get along very well. I think they just tolerate each other.
That's perfect. Yeah, they do. They tolerate each other, and they'll probably shoot at each other randomly, but they don't take it personally. That's the difference. You know, it's just business. They don't take it emotionally. They might take things personally, but they know about the long game.
Yeah, but I'm sorry about Tina, but also not sorry because kind of wrote me into that whole Blackthorn thing during the court trial. Under the bus there. Yeah, she threw me under the fucking bus. Her and that detective douchebag guy. Yeah, all of them. Her and that fucking douchebag detective, whatever, Detective Quinn, Detective Lee, whatever the fuck his name was.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's easy to jump to conclusions when. I mean, it sounded like it was at us.
Fucking having headaches, dear.
It definitely. It definitely sounded like it was.
Confused about all that.
It was at us. Oh, I didn't realise there was a.
Andromeda. About the Andromeda Galaxy here.
But it could have been somebody shooting a dog, but that definitely sounded like it was at us because it.
Have a bookshelf. Read, freaks I like to read.
It did sound like they impacted, but I'm getting, you know, it's difficult to pick out the gun. The direction obviously was apparently over that way, so I'm not sure. So it
probably. You know. I have way more than enough food now to make it back there. Mango went ahead and radioed me. Used his
to tell
me that he threw my tackle box back up.
Happy Thanksgiving. Should all be in the process of biting off the turkey.
Yeah, that was the best part. They came down to Happy Pond and
the turkey coma.
Dum was apologizing.
I mean, it's difficult. It's difficult.
I believe this mango shot you, and it's okay. You know, the mangoes get abused a lot. They need some stress, so they always get one a day. And then the mango took that literally and pulled his gun out and shot me in my other kneecap. I wasn't feeling good. I was very low. My blood circulation wasn't doing very well. It just wasn't a good time. Oh, I was definitely seeing red. I wasn't blinking red, but I was seeing red. Seeing red again! I'm sorry, sometimes seeing red again! No, we're not getting that email here. I just had to do it. They say freak when you singled out. But yeah, now I'm not seeing red, but I'm wearing all red, so that means if I go up there and they see me and they don't hear me, I will probably be seeing red again. But that's okay. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. It's not like it's literally a 5-minute run. It's more like a 15-20 minute run, depending on if I run into anybody or get myself in any more jiffies. Well,
I've got slugs. I've got slugs in there, so you can get a good couple 100-meter shot, at least in their direction. But it's more so I can aim it rather than hold it. That's the main reason. Because the chances of when it gets dark seeing someone through the PU scope.
Oh,
So he said the red with the chimney.
I woke up in New Balota a while ago. I saw they got fucked up.
That the big chimney stack. So did it come from that one? You know, was he?
Oh, Raven?
Down there.
I haven't seen Raven in months. Damn.
It's just difficult to know. It could be. I mean, it don't beat my Vega that I had with the night vision scope on last time. But it is just so you can point it, and you've got more.
I have a lot of patience with
movement with it. At least if you say you saw someone on the corner of that roof,
I got out of there.
I could then switch.
I saw the cracks in the wall and the
and at least get potentially close to it.
Shoe thing. That obviously didn't help. So. Oh yeah, Yeah, the worst part about that was I was not even involved, and I still like that still has put a mark on my name, even though I wasn't even there for that. But that was the first nail. There was other nails that contributed to that. More so, I was just tired of being fucked with. Loud and beautiful. Yeah, you got a big mouth. Literally and physically. Like, don't get any funny ideas, okay?
The thing that, is that, I mean,
oh, yeah,
this is me speculating.
In a lot of trouble.
So the movement we had down there earlier might have been them getting on a roof and then taking a nap before they were ready to start shooting. Or it could just be completely random.
I mean, I'm not planning on it unless they take me out for good. You know, who's to say when the guys decide it's my final day to walk this fucking ground,
it could have been getting on to.
I guess right now
that roof there.
We're not walking on ground; we're walking on concrete.
But there are loads of little places if you know where to get.
Yeah, I made it to the 100th Weed Wednesday. That's all that's important, and then I decided to retire Weed Wednesday from that point on. But I let Jean take over that.
But I would think if they were in that area, and I wasn't.
Yeah, but I think he forgot about it.
I wasn't looking when we got shot.
Jean's a lot more chaotic than I am.
So I'm not.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't feel obligated to talk about it anymore. I kind of felt more so chained to the fact that Wednesday, and I felt like there were expectations of me, and I don't like that shit. So. I don't know. I felt like ashamed to weep. I felt like I had an obligation to bring it up, and now that I don't bring it up, I feel better. I still celebrate it. I just don't make it a national holiday.
Yeah, with the you could easily hit someone at the well with slugs.
Like Jean be the loud
with green
I
slugs.
don't know if you were there at that trial, but he really on one. Because he had a little fucking pink Derringer. And the funny part about that was that Derringer was, like, in my boot. And then when they searched me, they took it out and he grabbed it. And I had a Longhorn too, but I never got to pull it out. Yeah, he wasn't the best lawyer. Rouge did a good job, but Rouge never actually got to talk. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I spent more time trying to get multiple lawyers than I did trying to actually build a defense, and I think that's what kind of fucked me over. And I don't think having Jean go... No. I don't think having Jean going first to represent me was a great idea, because he was on one. But I couldn't have Nutdog go, because he's a caveman, and nobody understands caveman dialect. So I should have just had Rouge go up there, because Rouge was the only one reasonable. I think. Well, yeah, that's because they shot him. But I mean, I only chose him because of his accent. He's British, so I was like, well, this guy's British. He sounds smart. You know, he's single-handedly holding up New Balota with his, you know, hands, because he was the only one out of there that was still... What? What?
Right, this visibility. Oh shit, let me put camera on for you, apologies. Not that you can see much more, but... Crikey.
Oh.
And this is how you can get lost. Now, obviously, night vision scope, you've got, you know, obviously slightly better visibility, close range, you know, to see stuff, but trying to get some form of like landmark when all you can see, I mean, yours is a little bit brighter than mine, only a touch though, but yeah.
Yeah. No. New Belotians were exactly. That guy was guys to actually give a shit about. I feel like I abandoned him.
But we, you know, we can't
Left
have
there
eyes.
and never think about going back and him again at that trial.
Can't blame yourself. Huh?
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
You know, I never really wanted to be a New Belosian. I just kind of too scared to go anywhere else.
Yeah, I
Had
mean,
my bearings set.
so I don't know if it, say
Like,
again?
they weren't a great group of. They were a good group of people.
I haven't seen anyone.
So,
No. There's nothing in the
One day
industrial,
he just-
so if somebody was shooting from there and they
Yeah.
hung around, there's no infected.
they're misunderstood.
But earlier on,
They weren't perfect.
um,
They had their
there
demons.
was, I think after the nap time, we had infected like appear in the industrial, but nobody like came past on. So
Partially the-
perhaps getting
I'm
on a
still
roof
alive, man.
potentially, and then going to sleep again, ready for later. I'm not sure,
What have you heard?
but I've seen that there's nothing in the industrial at all
Happened to him?
that I can
No,
see,
like,
and normally that's a good indication somebody's,
that all you know, he's just
um,
missing or dead.
you know, they. But again, I don't know.
Evaporated or
Mufasa went and had a
anything?
look round, didn't find anything. I mean, that definitely sounded like it was at us, like, or it hit the embassy, but it might not have been. You never know.
Well, I heard the bullet impact, and then
Yeah.
I heard the shot.
Yeah. So yeah, you know,
It sounded like it came. To me, it sounded like it came from Pusta, or somewhere maybe Mogi. In
Yeah.
that direction.
could have been the tree line. It could have been the farm just across there if they were in a doorway.
You know what? It could be that tree line up there. They can. That's kind of the only spot they can see us from, like here. And it's a hell of a shot. That's over 1,000.
Yeah, that sounded
1,000 meters.
that sounded closer than that. As in the crack and the impact were quite close. So I think it's. I think they were closer than the tree line's about, if I remember rightly, about 450 ish, 500 possibly.
Maybe they're shooting down from Cannery Row apart.
It could be. I mean, oh, now I can see through the scope now because there was nothing when it got. I couldn't see nothing when that weather closed in. I don't even. That is. I think they were closer just by how quickly the impact and the shot were quite close. on each other. Now, I did see when me and Wes came back, I don't know if that's related, when me and Wes came back from doing a little run, you know, the triple yellow on the other side of the road, that door was open up there on the very tippy top, but I know it can probably open randomly, but that was definitely open when we came back.
What?
And also, yeah, like Mufasa was saying, that he was close by the building when the shot happened, which was over that way. Because he came running back, because he said it sounds like it came from the big chimney and the red building by it, which is where there's those couple of cars.
Yeah.
But it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. It could be anything.
Did Mufasa leave?
And I think it's still downstairs.
Oh, no, I'm here.
We're both here.
I'm just
Alright.
real silent.
Chatting.
Okay, gotcha.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I
can't-
think so
I didn't get
he said by the big
Mufasa.
ass chimney,
Oh,
and there's that one there,
I got places to go.
and there's the red brick there.
Yeah, man.
That one by the white tin.
All right, happy
brother.
Thanksgiving, everyone. See y'all later, man.
Likewise, brother.
But it could
Oh,
be.
smash.
It could be there. There's loads of
Well,
places it could be.
Man, I might have to soon. I
Me
gotta
too, man.
get a helmet from Blackthorn if they're willing to trade for one. Probably not. They'll probably just tell me to run away and shoot at me. But you live in a castle, you gotta fucking trade your helmets, huh? No, like a medieval helmet. Like a medieval helmet. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's my part. If you ever see me running around in a medieval helmet, either keep your distance or just prepared for me to be like on a wild one, because that's when I get rowdy. That's when I'm ready to fuck shit up.
It may be worth popping up to the summer camp just to the northwest, because we've seen them up there before.
Oh no shit, they.
Yeah, up on the hill. That one up on the hill. We have found. Yeah, we haven't found any of the other stuff, but the helmets I've seen up there myself.
Yeah, last time I had to give him a box of SK rounds to get a helmet last time, which isn't a good trade on my part, but at the same time, it's not hard to find SK rounds.
Well, we got infected in that industrial now.
They were badly damaged too. They weren't good. Look, I guess I gotta go to their summer camp now, and hopefully they don't fucking see me running around in this, because... Alright. 10-4. Well, alright, everybody, wish me luck. I'm wearing full red right now, so hopefully I don't get domed.
You'll get some hunting gear up there, though. Guaranteed.
10-4, 10-4. I appreciate y'all. Take care, Mufasa. Take care, Woodsman. Nice seeing you.
Safe journey. Safe journey.
Adios.
Alright. Good, I get out of you guys' hair now. It's dark, and I can't see shit. Gonna make my way up the boggy.
Yeah, just be there. We've just got infected wake up at that industrial, so just be a little bit wary.
Okay.
And yeah, there's a couple of them, 2 or 3 of them now that have just woken up.
Alright. So am I. There we go, I can see now. Alright, Woodsman. Be safe, and I love you all.
Yeah, safe journey back.
Safe, man.
So the difficulty is we've got Dean Ween running around there potentially that will now cause these, but he hadn't moved off by then. And then Mufasa might be like looping through there as well, or up and round. So you just know, and that could be completely unrelated, and that's what keeps you on your toes. there's very few like definites, unless you know somebody stands in front of you and you see him shoot somebody. That's a definite. But anything else, this is just like hints that you know, and they're not pinpoint accurate. Like when you play an official and you get mushrooms, you know, there's a good chance that someone is around, and the amount of mushrooms mean they've potentially been there for a while. And I think I don't know if they just all go rotten if they're there for a long time. I do think some spawn in rotten as well, but you know, you can use that as an indication, but it's not like a definite. But it alerts you to the fact that, you know, someone's potentially there. But if you do spend a little while looting in a town, you can cause them to appear as well. So, you know, it is a guide, but it is a loose guide on what potentially might be happening. You know, like seeing like the infected pop in. I mean, they might disappear again because it could have been someone just running through. There's also the option that, you know, somebody else has woken up in the industrial and there's no relation to it at all. But you can see infected there still. But now if the other guys go to the well, or there's somebody running through, that completely like poo-poos the idea. Oh, there's a bit of movement behind that because you've got the stockpiles here, and they do go up as far as that. Look like there's a bit of movement there, but it could have been like a runner zombie or something. I'm not sure. It can be a bit misleading because they sometimes wander behind this wall, or they wander behind there, and you think they've gone, and it's not the case. I don't think I've ever seen them pop out of existence. I've only really seen them occasionally pop in. But if you start seeing them on the stockpile or in the back there, that, you know, there's even they've been there a while, or they're doing a thorough loot. But yeah, like sometimes now you'll be watching, and they'll go behind that shed, stay dormant, or even these pillars, they'll just stop, and you can't see them because they're not moving, and they'll be behind those pillars, and you look again, you think they've reappeared, but they've been there all along. So somebody's been up to no good, potential evildoer. Or it could just be somebody looting, or they've gone into their head. They've gone into a room and gone into their head. There's plenty, you know, there's loads of different possibilities. You know, and again, this could be related, it could be unrelated. You just never know, and you know, you never really know. You know, they could have, I don't know, gone all the way beyond that hill ready for when the sun comes up. But that can vary as well, so all these settings can get adjusted. So it's a rough guide unless you set the settings yourself and you know the safe distances and things like that. It is the great unknown. Yeah, they're still infected. I can just see them by the shed. But that might be the other people that have left now, but they were there before they left.
Yeah, definitely there. Waiting for that up.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know, probably wait until it gets light enough to see us in this gap. Yeah, I don't, and it's just because I spend a long, a lot of time here. You start noticing stuff. So like the ones there, while we're in here, and I don't think it matters what floor you're on. While we're here, we cause these ones to appear. So there's one there, and there's the ones in the industrial. That's us. We cause them, but for some reason, it'll to do with the radius and the air and the territories. We don't cause them ones to spawn in here. Now I'm not sure how close you have to get them to appear. Again, it's not something because you'd have to. Yeah, you'd never really know because they could spawn in. If you got close to them, you might find they spawn in behind a stockpile, and you never actually see them spawn in because you push their safety radius a bit further back. But it is just like a loose guide. And normally when you see infected in there, there's either somebody at the well or we get somebody say hello from downstairs. That's what normally happens. But when you don't see them, they could have gone west to, through Chernarus or gone north up to the summer camp, Mokolevka. So you might not see them come this way. So that, it's not a definitive, they're definitely people. But you could be anywhere. You could be down here. There are quite a few places. But I think once your position's, you're very isolated. Once your position's been given away, you're extremely limited. be anywhere. If they're still here, but have we still got infected? Difficult to tell. They could be behind here, they could be behind there, they could, like I say, gone off wandering. So it is difficult to tell. And just like that, it goes quiet again. The usual thing. We go to ground. The main thing is nobody's been shot. That's always a bonus. Not a fan of getting shot. Could be the apartments up there. They, you know, could be absolutely anywhere. Could be absolutely anywhere. it's going to get light soon, so probably going to get you know, they're going to be able to potentially shoot. But they may have gone. Come on, apartments. Could be, I mean, it's lucky that none of these you actually get upable to shoot out of the windows, because that would be particularly difficult to try and getting a bit chilly. Could be anywhere. Oh, there's Hammy about to get battered. bit of excitement obviously woke me up out of my painkiller induced state I was in. Yeah, you got so many windows. If you could get, if that was like a split level, there's so many windows you could get on there. The visibility is now about to go as well. I think that's always a precursor of a bit of a storm coming in. I mean, if you're standing still long enough, you just have to get close. Probably only one left now. Yeah, it's, you know, it's always been a nightmare. This is nothing new. You know, getting sniped at is nothing new. I mean, whether that was a random shot or, you know, they've done what they've intended to do. It's just, there's just so many unknowns. But yeah, I think you can only get night vision scopes in gas zones. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know, yeah. Well, I lost my Pioneer the other day, so this is the yeah. Although you can still hit stuff at quite a range, but it's certainly not. Yeah, I thought I was playing Warzone, where you can have the sniper shotguns. They brought it into DayZ, but no, it's just so it's easier to look. If you hold it in your hand, you haven't got the flexibility of moving. So, worst case, if I saw, you know, say somebody down there, I could switch to the Mosin, and it's light enough for me to get a shot on them. But if I don't see them in the first place, yeah, it's not my. Well, last time I had a Vega with the scope on, because that was the only gun we had that would take it. And it's just, yeah, with putting it in your hand, it's a little bit more tricky. I think it's more stable. But because of the temperature change, you can see I'm light blue now. You shudder. You're I don't know if you can see it there. I'm holding my breath. But there's, when you're looking through the scopes, there's a visible twitch, a bit like minor Kuru, because you're chilly and you start to shiver. I suppose we could put it on a bison or something on the other one. But yeah, as it get, you know, I think it's quite a light night, so we have to be careful as well. I see a pale moon rising. Yeah, I see there's trouble on the run. So you've got obviously that one, which is the NATO, or the, you know, that fits on your M4s, your DMRs, your VS98s, anything that like the marksman scope can go on. That's your night scope on that one, and I think if Smashers isn't on his gun, there's the. He's got his on his gun. There's the like the Soviet equivalent that'll go on AKs, VSS, I think. The VSD. But you can see it's getting light, or the light's changing because your actual visibility isn't as good. I mean, yeah, it's a lot better for seeing, but it's quite clear, so I could probably see someone at the well through the. You know, if they were moving, you could still get a shot off on them. I'd probably have a go. Imagine that. Get some. Yeah, get some composite bolts so you stand your better chance, and you could literally be silent and deadly all in one. That would be quite a. That'd be quite an achievement. Although the only thing is with the. Yeah. Oh yeah, when you put an ATOG on there or something like that, it gives you that false sense of. Because I think with this, what does this go down to? So 100 meters. So you'd have to aim. Well, if you were shooting at 100 meters, but yeah, the crossbow bolts, I'm not sure they've got that sort of range. And I think that's why it's always good to have a red dot and not a. So I think the crossbows can be quite a good little fun tool to use. But I still think because they're fun to use, people use them more to take out the infected when they could have probably just gone round them, because it is fun to shoot them, you know, headshot them or neck shot them or chorizo shoot them. It's just when you fluff that shot or they dupe the shot, and the reload time is horrendous, because obviously you have to pull it back and then reload it, and then you end up getting, you know, battered. Oh, they are, like, if used for the right thing, they can be lethal, you know, and I think a lot of people who use them like them for that reason. And I think they're okay, but it's just like, yeah, if you've got loads of composite bolts, but even the feather ones aren't as accurate. But yeah, you can clear an area quite quickly when you're smooth with a crossbow. That really makes a difference. When you you know, you literally kill one, take the bolt out of it, use it to kill another one, and you can clear an area silently. You know, really silently, you can clear an area. They could be anywhere. I mean, I think they were hitting us like 900 meters away before. I mean, that, I think you'd struggle. I mean, I can just see that, but I think you might struggle to actually see someone unless they were like making it easy for you to hit them. Yeah, I'd much prefer to have this on a DMR that could actually got some oomph. Then it starts to snow. Right, so that's locked. I think I will call it there. Just make sure. Yeah, so no shot. Again, that's the thing, it could be absolutely nothing, you know, and we've just gone to ground for the last half an hour or so. You just don't know. But yeah, I mean, from nearly falling asleep to perking up when obviously Mufasa turned up, we took a shot. That gets the old adrenaline going again. But yeah, I think I shall leave it there for now. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. Thank you very, very much for watching. Yeah, always a pleasure when you all pop in and keep me company. Very much appreciated. And I shall see you all tomorrow. You all have a very good Thanksgiving for those that are still fighting off the turkey coma. And I shall see you all